I got Jay. All right, cool. Hold on. Where is?
So
Match eye height.
get match eye height. There you go.
Cool. Okay. Now the problem is getting my other spot. I still feel tall. Because I shouldn't be taller than a yeah.
Right? Yeah.
No, he's a Makote.
I'm Mikote.
That's right. You're a Makote. Let's look
I'm tall for like I'm at the top of the height thing for a Mikote, but
I mean, if you're a little taller, if you're a little
Mikote as well.
if you're a little
or something.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
there we
gonna
go.
quickly wipe my lenses.
Okay, there you go.
Fine. Yeah.
It'll become easy once we have the maps. Once Nick and Sizzle get off their butts.
Oh, so it's an even fight then.
I cast instant floor maneuver.
Well, the issue is when you slip him.
He's already doing it. Look.
Ultimate healing move.
Everyone, healers, heal him. I can cast fire floor. That's like a heal, right?
Yeah, that totally heals. That totally heals. It helps warm it up.
Guys, hurry! Give him cancer. Sorry, you have empiric cancer now. Apologies.
Got the aether poisoning.
We see over Coyote's name tag is 10 bolt stacks. Yeah, 10 bolt stack.
Well, that's low for usual to do.
Speaking of snacks.
You look at it go damage over a new store.
Wow, only 10 bone stacks? I'm doing great.
Depends on the content.
15 ones.
Depends on the content. Certain content has caps.
Oh, let's see. Where's my gravity?
Why does this camera
Statistics, no. Utilities, no. Space fix? No.
You see Campbell's thing has like a headphone?
Motion. Here we go.
Yeah, I think she was checking something with her camera, basically.
Oh, that's the you can make it so you can hear from the cameras now. That's probably telling you that camera was.
Well, yeah, maybe if I just.
So when I go somewhere and I'm gonna slam someone with the camera, I can hear them now. Oh, that'd be cool.
I need a fizz bone.
Who's the last one? There was a fight and there was a skirm or a spar in Morden's.
What the hell is this?
Alright, I'm eating a Ishgardian pretzel.
Oh yeah, I fucking love Ishgardian pretzel.
It's weird that you have to lick it. Get it all moist and then rub it over the communal salt lick.
Do talk if you need food. Do talk alone. He does have some Archon loaves available. He do got the loaves. He got the loaf though. He got the loaf.
I respect Gleaner.
I already went through this with everyone, and we already high-checked.
Oh, okay. Well, I feel like
Am I small? Oh, I'm smaller.
I feel like I'm short.
Say you might be smaller.
This is my regular.
Hold on, what did it say? What did it say my?
This is mid. This is mid-height aura for context.
Let me
you
check.
would be taller. You would be taller than Asame.
I'm the shortest.
Let me check.
I'm the
Mikote's.
shortest. Makote.
You would be around my height then. Like mid-height Makote is a little taller than mid-height aura.
Is there? Where's Hamsky?
Inflate again?
Did you inflate?
You can go a little bit higher, I'd imagine.
No, you're still no.
No, I'm short.
Not wide.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Okay.
but yeah, like, yeah, you Makote is about like about this high. Fem Makote is about this much higher than Aura's, roughly, give or take. Or...
Yeah, I mean, I'm on a wood. I went tall. You on the wood now?
Oh, hairball. Oh, no. not in public.
Yeah, someone starts talking about garlands, that's what she does.
Yeah, I'm a little, like, I'm like a forehead.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm.
We have too many cats here now.
You know,
I need to put a spray. I need to put a spray ball.
Yeah.
You buy the collar and lifts you up.
In this
I can see it.
Yeah, when do some shit, just fucking.
Yodi, I'm trying to remember. Did Stenian go by any nicknames during the Dragonsong Wars as well?
I mean,
Oh,
people
that
might
does
have
seem
called
fine.
him something. I just like I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't like written that into
just
the
have this
lore
map.
as of yet.
Music on
Okay.
Facebook.
He's known. He was he was one of the dragoons. So I mean, being a dragoon means you are definitely known. But
Yeah.
There is teleport options.
For her, I get dropped a little blurb in general, but you know, most
yeah,
people.
Crimson Dragoon. Yeah,
Crimson Dragoon. Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we
Would
can just run
probably
past
be
everyone.
the probably the
I thought it
Forgotten
was out
Knight,
there.
yeah.
Say
Alright, I'm about ready to go if you guys are.
Like flipping.
Ah,
Victor would probably be still waddling around his skirt, so
first
he'd
time I've been
probably
flipping
start
my
already
beat.
here.
yeah, I'd probably
Won't be
start
the
up.
last.
Won't be the last, okay.
It won't.
The ability to just wipe us clean if we stayed. Keep forgetting. Shit.
Funny being back here after so long.
Home sweet home. What? You went away? Oh, you did go away for a while.
Yeah. After we find the worms finally Nidhogg's brood finally repelled back. I went back home to help free it. Stayed there ever since.
Fair enough. Stuck around for a little bit, and then when it was, given the all clear, decided to head out. Make a name for myself.
Yeah, that's true.
Good to be back, though.
I guess. I'm hoping some of the locals have a little bit more tact with them.
Oh, things have gotten better, mostly.
We'll see. I swear, if some stuck-up noble calls me a dragon spawn.
Look, I'm just gonna, people have gotten better, just temper your expectations. You can't go for, 1,000 years of war without some biases from me. Even if they're wrong.
Yeah? Hopefully at least, Lord Commander, Emmerich at least, keeping shit together.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, he had everything running at a fine hum by the time I left.
That's good to hear.
Now, since then, but doesn't seem like Emmerich to let things slip.
And used. There's holes.
Yeah, good point.
Well, yeah, we were literally stabbed and
It was used in the
times.
first place.
Ooh, rough travels getting here.
Give me something to get in my shoe.
Hello
We went
again.
to the
Give me
hello. We went to the step to gather some things. Some fights, but we made it out mostly okay. Except a little bit.
Assistance.
Yeah, I remember seeing. Well, I kind of tagged along with you on the during the steps.
What happened to your shoes?
Went over and well, I let Heldren be, but Heldren wanted to return home a bit, so I let him there, and it's been a while since I've been in the steps.
Don't hit me with the
Why on earth
Welcome
did you
to
think when I come
Ishgard.
here, of all places, it's cold.
It's home.
It's so cold.
Welcome
Home's a
to
mess.
Foundation.
You're not wrong.
Oh, come on. I told you to dress warm.
I am dressed warm. This place is unbearably cold.
At the very
You'll
least,
get used to it.
you're
You get
good.
frostbite 1 or
Looks like it's
3 or...
nice and warm here.
Huh?
Run for that. No, I need a second chance.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I mean, I was basically raised here, and then, kind of had to fight here.
Nice and humid there. Maybe we can get you some
Is that why you have
a nice hat.
balance problems? You're missing a few
Hey.
toes.
Zay would have been able to get up those stairs.
My balance is impeccable, okay? Everybody just gets in the way, and then I have to compensate for them, which causes me to fall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's go get a drink.
You've got clothes. Congratulations. Tova.
Huh?
You have clothes. Congratulations.
Oh yeah,
See-
we got them used. They're kind of itchy and they got holes in them.
They dress for the occasion. Well, actually, okay, you did.
I've been here before. This place is unbearable.
Who
I need
messed with this
another
art?
jacket.
Who?
Oh, it's not that
This
bad.
pauldrons and. Did you have anyone check up this armor before you did it?
No, I just bought it. I didn't have
Can't be
much.
choosers. He didn't have anything.
Also,
Wrong.
look at this fucking piece of shit. I can't fight with this.
It's a serviceable
By the
weapon.
kami, you're actually
It's not
gonna
even a
use.
sword. It's like a pole arm or a spear or something. It's round.
Yeah, it's a little rough around the edges. Maybe take it to the blacksmith, see what they can do with it.
What did you say?
Said around the lack of edge.
Also, look at this thing. This ain't holding anything.
Careful, Osman. Watch the
Sorry.
lens.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm close.
He's got a hard head, but not that hard.
Hey,
Hmm.
I've only gotten a concussion once or twice.
That's surprising.
Hey, it bounces back real easy.
Oh, stay in. Hey. Oh,
Hey.
Hey.
See you all again. Hello.
Yeah.
Is that the end or is that one?
That's the tavern.
I believe that's
Ta-
the tavern over there.
Tavern down there.
What's that?
Lord Commander's office.
That's what
I
you
want to talk to
come
the Lord
for.
Commander. Well, I mean, we were told we'd be getting more information on the whole situation, all of that and all that, and then. But I mean, yeah, speaking to the Lord Commander probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Besides, it's not every day two dragoons come home.
Fair enough, yeah.
We definitely need to ask them if they've seen any reports of crystals being stolen. Because what happened to Kugane?
Yeah, probably not the best, not a bad idea.
Anything that gets us out of this weather.
Well, I'd say probably check into the tavern first and the inn, and then go from there. Ooh, Mark.
I didn't see anything on the board, but nothing of interest.
Couple good hunts.
That's fine.
Yeah, nothing
Uh,
related to crystals.
No, not really. Couple medium-sized worms, but nothing big deal.
Every so often you do come across a couple rogues still running around. They're good for a fight.
Yeah, true. After all, we didn't exactly wipe out all of Nidhogg's brood over there.
Well, I do recommend getting the mead.
Move it away from the nice lighting.
I mean, I don't exactly need to check in for a hotel considering the RFC's here, but you sure you didn't want to stay with us?
I didn't know that was an option. I thought you had a barracks or something.
Yeah, well, okay, technically yes, we do, but
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
we're given lodgings, but we can't. Well, I kind of gave mine up because I have the free company. I don't know about you, but
I still have a room. I still have a room in the free company. I don't use it as much since I live in Doma.
Sure, that one I kept, like, you know, obviously, but like, you're more than welcome to stay with us.
Is it free?
No, I'm not gonna charge you. Not like this place.
Yeah.
All right.
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to in either of our rooms, but there's plenty of space between either of them.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
That being said, I'm gonna be honest. This whole thing that we're kind of encountering seems like it's gonna be a little bit more than, you know, just the FC can handle. I think we should probably pass this around, see if we can't pull in as many other adventures as we can.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea.
Hmm.
The more the merrier.
Exactly. Though, I did see one of the Lord Commander's guards go that way. I don't want to talk. In any case. Listen, I'm gonna go take care of a few things. I will be back.
It was just nice.
Don't get lost.
Stab yourself.
The grass, the cliffs.
I will endeavor not to do so.
Well, let's see if we get a raising welcome from having back our good old days.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's that kind of yeah, that's called mooching. But then they also kind of die when you do that process. So.
At some point, you should see the same gate as this. I mean, maybe you remember. You can show her around a bit.
Okay, you know.
Is the
Alright.
do you recall if the astrologer
behave. Astrologian Guild?
Yes, is that up the stairs? Or is
That
it-
would, I think, the quickest way would probably be through that gate specifically.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
So-
okay, come on,
oh,
don't
hello.
fucking get. Oh, hi. Come on, don't be doing that. And now you're gonna.
My mind palace chair. Oh.
Why he's doing the same shite? Why didn't you point it at him and just me? She also did it.
Because I know you.
Okay,
Look, standard Mikote behavior.
like that.
Standard Mikote. Yes.
Yeah,
course.
yeah. Don't you know it's a greeting? You know, just like.
Right.
Is that?
I need to have
Just a-
some.
Yeah, I got
I
him.
need to have some conversation with people. I saw you running around with As's crew.
It's like a finger around.
I know you both are capable. I need to get some people together. I had a conversation with some of the Ishgardian knights.
Yes, they look very.
They basically.
We're
I'll see
veterans
what
of the
they can do.
Dragon War.
No, yes, I know.
I slow blinked.
Oh,
Sure.
Excuse me. What was that?
Well, we're veterans of the Dragon War.
You're both veterans.
Very much so,
of the
Victor
okay,
Alfred.
lovely.
I'm the ex-guard captain of Camp Dragonhead.
I also.
survived the Dragon Song.
Yeah, I was going to say. I mean,
Yeah,
well, yes.
yeah.
I also participated, but mostly nearing the end of the war.
Asami
Interesting.
Shiroshi. Although you probably heard of me as the Crimson Dragoon back during the height of the war.
I have heard of you.
Hi,
I do remember
Heldren.
tales. Good to see
Hello,
that you're still
Lord.
kicking. Still,
apologies.
I'm gonna have a conversation with people, essentially to give you all the rundown of what I figured out with the guard, with the knight specifically. Is you remember a couple of weeks ago a little problem at the Wolf's Den specifically?
Very
Mhm.
well.
Seems to be.
yeah.
We were there.
I very much do remember you, big guy. The thing about it is, had a conversation with the knights. Specifically, we're dealing with apparently rumors of the old dens that they used. The dragon cults, specifically the dens, are flaring up again. We do not know who. We do not know if it's looters, adventurers, or whatever kind it might be. The issue is more the fact that, again, they are being used. There are reports of people walking in and out of it. The other issue is the fact that people seem to be across the entire Korthus region, specifically more the region of from Ishgard all the way to Camp Dragonhead. Specifically, people have just been vanishing, kidnappings. Even to the point where supply lines that were sent over from Ishgard over to Camp Dragonhead, essentially the carts, the supplies, everything's untouched. Only two frequent things have been missing. People and aether crystals. Those have been the two most common things that have been stolen from the entirety.
Crystals.
That's
Pretty
bad.
damning.
That's not good at
And
all.
again, they've been looking
Okay.
into it, and target-wise, they have so far in itself not really noted anybody to have direct targets. Again, could be anything. Looters, the common kidnapping. Even when I was starting out, or, well, not starting out, when I was finishing my job as the guard captain, it was starting to get a couple of people being kidnapped, but at the time I didn't even consider it. Again, people get kidnapped across the Korthus regions. If you walk into the snow, some people might see you and decide, hey, let's, free game. At that point, I didn't know the fact that while I was gone, everything was basically increasing when it comes to the rampancy of it. So right now we're
And
trying to
it's
figure out
Aren't anything
what's going
new.
on. They are not new, but again, they are using the old dens. We just don't know who specifically is, just that they are individual.
Which, I mean,
We don't know who specifically, but it seems pretty obvious what they're trying to accomplish if they're stealing people and crystals.
yeah, doing a little tempering. I
Yeah.
really hope it hasn't come to that point.
It sounds like they should
Tempering
put
would be
together
the
some
least
kind
of our problems.
scouting party.
the scouting party might be
Do not
doable.
know. I mean, it is possible, but that's in itself more of a conversation you should have with the knights itself. I mean, I was only able to ask for the information again to the old contacts, but sure, maybe could potentially look into it. See if there's some
Do
people
you know
frequenting
how
on the
thorough
outside.
the knights have been?
Knowing them, absolutely thorough. Again, the fact that they know that people have been walking in and out of the dens is one thing, but again, the problem is, so far, at least from what I've gathered, as soon as they check the dens, it's just empty. Essentially, as soon as you walk in, they've essentially already been left.
You've spoken to the Lord Commander about this?
I've had the only conversation with the knights in itself. Overall, I've been, again, at this point, I'm an ex-guard. I can only in itself have so much reach in the entire situation.
Surely you still have a lot of pull. You didn't leave on bad terms, did you?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't, but again, a lot of things in itself are private, so I think if you ask around in itself, you probably get a little bit more. I mean, both of your sways of history, Dragon's probably going to do a lot better than I do.
I'll try.
Yeah,
Good
worth
hear
a shot.
The Lord Commander is away on business.
Figures. Still, we could
Or
probably
does
get
it
a
matter?
decent amount done. Yeah,
You could
I
at
know.
least, get some.
If you want to try yourself,
Some
if you want to
information.
try your own luck, feel free to ask right away. I'm
Probably
gonna see
not a
around if I
terrible
see the rest
idea.
of the group. I'm gonna
Yeah.
inform them at least what I found.
Before we speak to the Temple Knights, I'd like to speak to you all privately.
Sure.
Surely the way.
Suit yourself. We can have that conversation. I'm gonna get other people filled in.
Thank you.
Victor.
Yes, sir.
I get the feeling that this is going to be beyond one or two adventuring parties. You might want to put out a call to other independent adventurers. There seems to be a lot of people wandering around.
Look, here's the thing. I do understand that entire prospect. Should we get more forces in? Absolutely. I have enough capable people out there. This is in itself still in the main focus of the Ishgardian Knights. If you want to assist them, have that conversation with them.
Okay. Alright. Fine, we'll play this proper for now.
In the end, it's also the fact is, we don't have too much information going off. Might as well.
In my experience, hit something hard and fast before it gets to be a problem, but I getcha.
Right. There actually might be something you can do in the future. Probably work together with those fellas.
Come with me.
Actually, might be a situation.
Just like us for real.
Hey, someone's gonna fill us in on some stuff.
Oh. Guess my timing's fortuitous then.
Alright.
You
What do you
heard
got for
what
us, big guy?
you heard what Victor said as well, right? About
Yeah.
how thorough the Temple Knights were being, but when they showed up at all the dens that they'd been confirming, every time they showed up it was empty.
That's even
That's
weirder,
even worse.
especially
That's
if they're
strange.
using them as...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So,
What it-
fill you in, essentially.
To fill you in, yes.
There's a bunch of bandits that run around here using the old tunnels and dens that the dragon cultists used to use. They were mostly cleared out during the war, but... Well, you can't exactly cover all of them, and there's only so many personnel.
No.
And yet, now people are going missing into those tunnels, and there's reports of crystals being grabbed from caravans. And just people, and none of the other supplies are being taken. And then when they go to investigate the Warrens, yeah, no, there's nobody else there, so they're vanishing into thin air. Now you're caught up.
There's one of two outcomes. It means only one of two things, as far as I can tell. It either means there's a deeper network of tunnels that we aren't aware of and the Temple Knights haven't found in the last 100 years of the war, which seems unlikely to me, or it means there's a traitor in the Temple Knights, who's leaking information prior to the raids.
Someone's trying to is someone trying to restart like the Dragon Cult or something?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Maybe,
Ishkar's not known for being especially stable.
Even after the armistice was agreed upon between the Great Worms and.
Yes, even post-ceasefire there's been unrest.
Like I said, there's always a couple rogues running around, and a few dragons haven't quite gotten rid of the taste for flesh. Or
Indeed.
all that.
Okay. I've heard none of this when I've been doing all my work up there for up in the upper parts of the city, so this is news to me down here.
Well, I mean, the nobility isn't exactly
It's
going to be
not
passing it
surprising.
around unless it's gossip. And they probably don't want to start a panic. So it's probably just floating around the adventurers circles right now.
Yeah, okay.
Indeed. To that end, though, I would recommend that we keep at least a few cards close to our chests when we're talking to the Temple Knights. As much as I would love to clue them in on everything that we learn, it would be nice. It would be possibly prudent to ensure
A little bit, yeah.
that we don't spread too much information into a
No,
potentially
I'll have it later. Just.
spy-ridden
I know.
faction.
I know.
Oh, so our friend at the Wolves
Sure, go
Den,
ahead.
we should probably keep a lid on at least a little bit.
Yes. Let's keep a lid on our knowledge of previous events. And let's try to at least approach this at face value here when we're speaking with Temple Knights.
Understood. Although,
We better be
I suppose
careful.
we could probably get a little bit more info.
Yeah, considering.
Your status as dragoons will help, yes.
Mm-hmm.
My training as a Dark Knight will likely not make me many friends in this area. But I do have some history with people here. You two will be likely our greatest assets with information gathering through the nights. I would ask that you both do your utmost to try and gather as much information not only on the events happening in the wider Korthus area, but also to see if you can potentially flush out a spy.
Ooh.
If we can validate the security of the Temple Knights, then we can either find a spy that will lead us back to a larger organization that is starting these summonings, or we can secure the assistance of a non-corrupt Temple Knight.
Oh yes, because they've been non-corrupt for so
For so long, yeah.
Unfortunately, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Better than it ever was. Oh hey.
I'm ready to
Hello.
get paid. What are we doing? I need to buy a new
Well, do we have money to pay people for this? It's not like we're running the thing.
Well, talking about the thing that was in there. He was giving us a rundown. of
What thing?
Oh, yeah, Victor was giving the same
cult.
rundown. Yeah,
Oh,
I'd be happy to have you.
it's independent. This is an independent investigation, so I'm not sure who would be paying you beyond us, I suppose.
If we play our cards
mean,
right,
it's-
maybe the Temple Knights and...
I was just about to say.
A fair point.
Maybe.
What about setting up a bit of a trap? They're looking for
Oh.
crystals, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Set them up with something juicy.
Oh.
I see.
Summon it like
Maybe,
that.
maybe offer a bit of a service for transport, maybe.
We would need it to be someone other than you two. We
Yeah.
would need if we were to propose a custom transport, then it would need to be members that they think they could get around or that they could abduct. Most of us would have to be lying in wait.
Yeah, and the presence
Alright,
of
I'll
two
think so.
veterans of the Dragon's Time War wouldn't exactly help that.
Well,
thing
Members with a
also
more
is,
sparse reputation would be apt.
I can keep my ears out when I work up there for the house meal if I hear anything.
That's a good point. Are you?
I
sure you
mean,
want to be
sparse
in
reputation.
the middle of the jaws?
We have
Well, he
options.
wouldn't suspect us, and he's got a gun.
Sure.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, okay. All right.
don't
Okay.
have to pull
All right.
it
Yeah. No. You. Okay. Yeah. No. We know you're strapped, Humulus.
No offense, but the rest of you are a bit assuming.
I could
I
blend into
know.
a crowd.
Not
Sure
in the
you
armor.
can.
I did that as
Not in that armor.
Maybe.
Uh-huh, sure,
Some-
Stinian.
Maybe you have a point.
The point is that some of us can pass
I
as
could probably
merchants a
put
little bit
together
easier than some of you.
some disguises.
I suppose.
I would be far
Yeah,
more
some disguise might be
inclined
work.
to ask. I would be far more inclined to ask Hevel over here to be a guard rather than someone who is a noticeable dragoon.
Yeah.
To answer your question, probably. Isn't the admiration of the citizens and a job well done good pay enough?
No,
Certainly
I need
not.
to buy a new sword. Look at this thing.
Okay, all right. How about
not
we
bad.
see if the Temple Knights are willing to, fund the shenanigans,
Wait, where did this come
and
from?
see if maybe we can't
He
loot
brought it
something,
over.
or else from the Wardens when we find them.
Listen,
How about that?
I drank
if the
it.
temple knights won't pay you, then I will. I'll front you 2,000 gil for now to cover your expenses, and I'll give you another 5,000 after if we get results.
Okay. I'll do it.
All right.
There we go.
It's just
Here.
It's just that shrimple, I guess.
Easy. This is, I don't need to sell this anymore.
Wait,
We were gonna sell it.
I just found
You're
it.
gonna sell.
It's a stuffed animal.
You're gonna sell the poor
Don't sell a carbuncle.
Is it alive?
You don't know whose that is it?
Did it freeze in front of me?
Oh,
Like-
it's frozen solid. Oh my goodness. No,
They're
okay,
spirit
okay,
animals,
come
it's fine.
It's alright.
They're
okay.
spiritual. They're spiritual animals. It's okay. It'll
I
dissipate.
think we thought it was a plush.
If it's a plush, then
I
it's
mean,
a plush.
shouldn't it be tied to a
If it's an
summoner if
actual
it's the
carbuncle,
case?
It'll be really hard to kill.
Good point.
I'm not sure. Either way, it's cute.
You know, it
Oh,
is
man.
cute.
If it's frozen, bring it to the Forgotten Night. It'll warm up. If it's a plush, then it'll also warm up, and then someone can take it home.
Now that I think about it, it was moving when I was in the tavern, and then I brought it out here.
Oh,
Oh, that was cute.
So it is frozen. It's frozen solid because he took it outside.
So
I'll
you
bring it inside. Tell me when I'm
probably
needed.
invoke the wrath of a summoner somewhere.
Yeah, I.
someone's
Be right back.
unhappy.
Okay,
Or
I need to
maybe
get
they
over
don't
to
like
the
their carbuncle
job
very
before I
much.
I'm
have
gonna
to
go for a
run.
drink.
Yeah.
I'm doing it a bit.
I think.
I'm trying to get
I mean,
access to the
okay. To be
opportunity,
fair,
but I
we're
can't
in
get
the
up
early
there. They're
stages
letting
of
me.
planning this whole
Oh.
thing, but for now, I
It's
think
about
we're gonna go
construction.
try and investigate those tunnels.
More construction.
some point.
Okay.
See if we can't figure out where they're
Well,
taking the captives or
seeing
where
as
they're taking those
I
crystals. They have to be
specialize
going
in
somewhere.
espionage and
My shield's
We
also
could-
shit
anyway,
right now.
We'd love to have another
I
tank.
used to work for.
I can
Seems
block
sturdy enough.
Who came by and told us about what's
So
been
is
going
that
on
the
in the
plan
Black
then?
Court.
During
You were
the-
going to
Afterwards, I
let some information slip
okay,
to
yeah,
the
but now that I'm back,
Knights of the
I'm
Templars?
You
dealing
may
with
have
such
missed.
things.
That's well,
have to
yeah. I
invest
mean,
myself
if we can flush out
If
a
we can
spy,
get
then that would be
something,
super
yeah.
useful. The other
months
idea
before
is
the
potentially to set up an
tavern
ambush or a
and the
trap
country.
caravan. You know,
First,
false guards, all that kind of thing, right? I mean, hey,
Okay,
maybe
I'm
that.
gonna go right now. I could lay on the ground.
Caves.
I'm going for a
Easy.
drink.
Honestly,
Perfect.
you look
Networks
you look
in
vulnerable
those
right now. I think it'd be fine.
That the Temple
Where you
Knights
are.
haven't found, even after 100 years
You know,
of active
is
war.
it a Makote thing that you're savage to, or is it just
I would be
us?
very
Is it just us in
surprised if
particular?
They haven't found most, if not all, secret
The last time I saw him,
passageways in
he
the
was
networks.
he didn't have any of his armor. He
know.
has
Unless it's
his
new.
armor was stolen, his weapons were stolen, and
However,
he didn't have
the
shoes.
far more likely,
The
They
first
stole your
time I
shoes?
met
the
you,
much more
watch your
close to
face.
home and easier to
The first
investigate
time I met you, you were
theory
in rags.
is that there may
Okay,
be a
they were
traitor
nice
of some
rags.
kind in the Temple
Point of order.
Knights who's
And
legally
second-
And I'll have you
So
know, I
maybe
fought a
it's not
behemoth.
about.
It's
I
private.
don't think it's
Yeah,
about
yeah, you
me and
gave on a
Makote. I
behemoth.
think it's me meeting
Yeah,
Makote
take a
in
shot
states,
and leave.
various states of undress.
I've advised
I don't think I'm the
everyone
problem here.
to
I got into a fight with a bunch of women and
keep some cards close to their chests regarding what happened.
How you guys ass kicked by the woman? Oh, that's funny.
Got it.
I
If we're
don't
transporting
quite know what
Christmas,
to
then-
make with that.
regarding the
Okay, well, we should probably go and
yeah,
see
we
the
should
temple
go.
knights.
Yes, we're doing it.
Yeah.
Well, let's if we
We'll
go-
meet you back
unless
at
we figure out
tavern
more
once we're
information,
done.
But I think that's the plan. That tomorrow we're gonna be.
regarding what we know until
Hey.
we've confirmed if there's a spy or not.
Anyway, I think this is the fun to the end.
It looks like.
Commander's
Looks like.
office locked up tight as usual.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Doesn't look like too much, just general deployment, at least from the looks of it. At least nothing without specific information from the Temple Knights themselves.
So what? They don't think it's much of a threat yet?
I don't know, maybe. Or maybe they're trying to keep it. Maybe they're just trying to keep it quiet.
Oh, hello?
Ooh, a bunch of important people. No, I'm good.
We're not.
We're
okay, we're kind of.
We're kinda.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Hold on. Stop! You violated the law.
What have I done? I've done nothing. Is it illegal to step
Pay
back at you?
Pay the quarter fines or no, I'm just joking. We're bullshitting you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
They're reaching. They're reaching.
No,
I'm just
I
joking.
can't.
Yeah.
I was like, I would be taking on.
No,
So-
if the temple guard saw me doing that, I'd probably get in a lot of trouble. Anyways, no, it's Denian. Hi, Catboy under here. We met over at yeah.
The one who broke my
Kugane.
vase. Yeah. Yeah. I remember.
I didn't. That wasn't. It still wasn't me. I never did that.
You ran off talking about needing to go somewhere really fast, hit me in the shoulder, and I dropped it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now you have to put it back together with gold.
What?
I'm not paying Gil for something.
Well, I'm going to get the gold glue, and you're going to put it back together piece by piece. That's how this works. You make a piece of art this way.
Gold.
Because it's artwork, I've been told.
You've been told.
I've been told.
Okay. Right.
By who?
People who do art or something.
I swear, everywhere I go, I'm getting fleeced. Look, you wanted to talk to people in there, like,
No, I was looking
what's your
around
business,
for the
huh?
missing carbuncle.
Oh. Yes. Wherever
Also,
could that
people
have
are
gone?
currently climbing a bunch of wreckage or building material.
Where?
If you take the aetherite over to the manufactory or whatever, take it there. There's a bunch of people jumping as high as they can. Some dragoons and something. There he goes.
Oh no.
Don't just jump off a cliff, but I'm gonna follow him.
Aww.
Jump off a cliff. Proceeds to jump off cliff.
Where?
Manufactory.
Damn, you jumped high.
They climbed to the tippy top of this, yeah? See this pole all the way up at the top?
Wait.
They got. Oh yeah. See, you can see him up there.
Where are you looking? Hold on.
All the way up. You see him?
By the
Oh.
what the fuck?
Wow, that's something.
There's 4 or 5 other people also doing it. I just don't know where they are right now.
Watch out.
They're doing our thing.
What the
Why
fuck?
are they doing our thing?
Dragoon. He's Dragoon.
We're supposed to pose. Oh.
Oh no. We didn't fight tooth and nail through a bloody fucking war to get us outdone by a bunch of non-dragoons.
Come on, that's our thing. Come on. All right, hold on. This could work terribly or it could work perfectly. Hello? Nope, backwards. Okay. Forward. I meant forward. All right, hold on. Right here. Oh, no, that's more up than down.
Oh, be careful, you're gonna skewer yourself on that street lamp.
It's fine. I'm fine. No.
Doesn't look like he's fine. There's no way.
The platform is a lie. The platform is a lie. Okay, that one's not a lie, I don't think. Do it the mundane way. Fine. It doesn't work.
I think inventors come here.
Better at finding things like this. You would think that. Yeah, no.
Geometry is BS. Hi.
Hello. I was already up here earlier, so I know exactly what to do.
I see. Imagine this goes over here. Yeah. It's fake. It's fake over here.
Oh, wait, you don't have walls disabled. You have to disable the walls in your mind, you know. Push that together. How does one do that? Near the center face, there is a box where you can and fix the problem. Well, it fixes that. You can get around that corner. There's literally a wall you can't get past.
The dragoons, they can do
Really like the jumping very much.
It doesn't like your.
Yeah, and it doesn't work.
Jump down.
Okay. All right.
It does not work the way it
What you do is
should.
you get down here and then you. How far am I?
Higher section, but that failed.
You talk about your dad a lot. Yes,
I know.
Yes, you do.
No, he was an asshole. He is an asshole.
You used to talk about him.
Probably similar thing when you jump up here.
Guys, the guards are here. We gotta split.
But you can. This is a very.
No, just talk about that.
You do it just right. You can then jump
Excuse me.
over there.
This one?
Yeah.
I exist again. Hi.
Yo, there's a guard here. We gotta get arrested.
You fell off the. It's also not.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm very much.
What's up there? Where are you trying to jump up on top of the scaffolding?
It's
Hello?
fine. Look,
Temple Knight. Nice to meet you. Just dragons doing dragon things.
yeah, just dragoons. We're back. We're
Yeah,
we're
they're
back.
dragoons
We're back
somewhere.
home after helping the city, defeat the worms, you know?
Hey, well, and thank you for
yeah.
all of your service for this
Yes,
day.
yeah,
We really
mhm.
appreciate everything you do in the
Yeah.
service of the citizens.
Yeah, exactly. We want to help win the war effort without your aid.
That is absolutely correct.
A piece of cloth for me.
What?
Do you have?
Yeah. Here.
Please wipe my nose.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no
Uh,
problem. Anything
yeah.
for the guard.
Anything for them, yeah.
Anything suspicious?
Of course not. No, we'll never do it. Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, that was disgusting.
I was about to say that you are my bounties, and I'm bringing you back to Ul'dah, and I was gonna pull out some paperwork and be like, "Look, I work at Ul'dah."
I think it might have in a pinch. You know, maybe we'll save that one.
Yeah.
Okay, they're around the corner.
Oh my.
I'm not gonna let someone non-dragoon out jump us.
Yeah.
You know, I'll join in the climbing.
Straight to this platform always. It's weird.
That's what I did.
I don't know.
It's there's a weird like
No. So now I fell.
Very subtle corner.
Yeah, there's weird aether on that plank, but it's the plank that I have had the best luck on. And then if you can jump to that one.
Okay.
You have to be like on the edge of it, and it's got weird aether that likes to bounce you around. Yeah. Damn it. Like. I almost did it that time. It's funny because like immediately after you rounded the corner, I did it. It's like you can't. No one's gonna be looking at you until it's fine. Oh, you did it. So you probably have to jump a little bit out. There you go. But see, yeah, it works. And then you jump on. Then you jump onto that.
Are you actually? Because you were standing. Was he adrenaline?
Yeah, that was because I was also explaining what happened. He did fall. I can't fall really quickly.
That's a good 50 feet fall. I mean, yeah. Oh, there he goes.
Alright, let's.
it doesn't work.
Oh, you got it.
It don't work.
You fall. You're so fast you fall through the plank.
You're doing your jumps.
Yeah. Yeah. What of it?
Well, I think they're all just falling through the same hole at this point.
Frame perfect in the exact same.
No! God! If only my feet didn't want to move to the
Final
right.
Fury.
Adjust your dead zone.
I did.
Oh, I recalibrate and adjust my dead zone before every.
Would you go from here up there? Yeah.
Oh shit! Gives you a little bit of extra play, like when you go up to the ledge to like pull you up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pull yourself
And
up
then
with your
there.
arms.
You know, when we were in Kagane on the tower, I saw like a whole bunch of placed poles that I'm thinking people can jump on to get to the top of the tower.
Yeah, be careful. The aether on this plank is weird, so then you jump.
Yeah. Sends you kind of at We sort of made it up here before.
Oh, I mean, I saw you up there, and then you ran, then you couldn't surpass your limits. Oh, see, look, that plate you just made.
It's fine. We're so fine.
Yeah, you're a I mean, anyone can. Okay.
You're not a dragoon, Doom.
Her legs, so the weight we just got him.
you like me to yield my spot at the top?
Sure.
I suppose Stydian's late.
Now I'm just gonna stand here and posture in front of Stydian the whole time.
I like where
Yeah,
you're
your obligatory 15 minutes of Dragoon posing time.
Should we just do this until he gets up here?
Sure.
Is this what the kids call aura farming?
How long do you think he'll get?
I'll give him till sundown. He'll probably give up by then. Oh, he made it. Assuming he doesn't fall off at the very end, that would be immensely disappointing.
I taught Ginny the secrets of it, so apologetically.
Should we watch all of the Dragoons jump off together? That would be pretty wild to see.
Well.
Nice of you to
Nice
join
to
us.
see you join us, Stydian.
Don't fall at the very end.
So I hate to say it, I'm stuck in a falling animation. There we go. All right. Cool. There we go.
I want to watch Dragoons jump off. I want to do a
Oh, you are a Dragoon. Hey.
I am. Yes. What gave it away?
Over the others.
The lance.
As you see, Dragoons in their natural posing as to necessitate their stance as alphas in the pack.
Yes, alphas. That's us.
Mm-hmm.
So
We need to
now
stand
that
at the
we're
highest
here, what do
point.
we do now?
We look cool. I
Yeah,
think it
that's
is
the whole
as
point.
the young Eorzeans say these days,
Well,
we
can't do
aura
that
farm.
while you're up here, Stein.
Hey, I don't even know you're... Okay. Honestly.
It's okay.
I could do something really funny.
Should I put on the armor? Would that be better for this?
That might be better for this.
Alright.
There you go. Much better.
There you go. Now we look like proper Dragoons. Wow. Ugh, this feels right.
Home sweet home.
It feels like our natural is walking for us.
Exactly.
It's like a bunch of cats you found on a perch. Two of them are cats.
Hey,
yes.
I represent that statement.
Yeah, you do. Two of you do, eh?
Well, I suppose that comes into question then of why it took you so long to get here.
Look. Some of those boards have their own etheric deposits, okay? And then you tap them, and you go flying off into nowhere. And no matter how many times you jump, like we're trained to do, it don't work.
But I'm a white
Yeah, yo,
Right,
dogs.
jumping doesn't always solve our problems. Who would have guessed?
Who would have
Don't-
guessed?
Who would I guess? And also, let's that's preposterous words. Jumping's that is our shtick.
Yeah, that's our thing. That's like kind of our whole
You
thing.
guys have sticks in your hand.
Oh,
That's right, we do.
Yes, very big ones.
When we were there last.
So I tried, and then I fell through the bloor.
Yeah, it was a bit
Lords.
weird.
Yeah?
This
Lords.
time around, I was able.
Swords? Oh! Look who's sassy now. Alright, now it's
I could help you join him.
You wouldn't. What are they doing? What are they?
What are they
planning?
doing?
What are they crafting?
What's going on?
Quite the timer until you can get the next one. She might kill you if you.
Okay.
I didn't do it. It's him, not me.
Ow.
I'm not getting rescued.
Rescued me.
Fair.
You feel rescued?
Yes, I feel so very rescued. Ow.
Okay, how do I get down?
Well, well, well.
Could you imagine? That'd be sick, actually. No,
Send you flying off on a harpoon?
That'd be awesome.
You want to practice?
Hell yeah.
All right, hold on.
This is Dragoon training. They're gonna launch you.
No, hold on. The commander might get a little angry if we fire this off. Like,
Oh no. No, let.
He's already down there.
No.
I think we should fire this.
No, we shouldn't. No.
Civilians are gonna get really upsetty spaghetti if we do this.
Look, last time they say these things for the worms the size of Nidhogg. We don't want to use these. We don't want to use these on this.
These things are a lot better.
No. Oh no.
God. All right. Well. Here we go.
All right.
When did you live out at the end? Remember?
It's still a carbon. I put up it's a carbon plus.
Need a bit of healing? Why are you surviving your dragoon training?
It's fine. You know, it's not like anybody.
Flew so far.
Okay, look.
You told him to do it.
I said it would be cool. I didn't tell him to do it.
That sounds like encouragement.
Did you alert everyone here to the beautiful sight of the harpoon just flying off of that thing into the sky?
They fired off that harpoon. We fell off of it midair.
Yeah, we fell off and jumped down midair.
Us saying it was cool and pressing the button are not the same thing. You put on a ledge. Of course we would say it'd be cool.
Yeah, yes. Let him know we never said do it. We said it would look cool. We never said do it.
Yes, the Dragoon defensive. Listen, sir, it looked fucking cool. The amount of times I heard that shit is tiring at this point.
Yeah, no, I was gonna ask you. We guys were up there on the Dragon Killer. Were you guys bargaining or were you guys...
Well, then you both don't mind explaining the situation to Sir Emmerich when he returns, no?
Yeah, no problem.
Suddenly, as soon as you say his name, suddenly there's actually like clenching happening. Wow.
I would love to have a meeting with the Lord Commander.
His second command is also here and willing to discipline errant knights.
I don't know what's gonna happen if they get arrested, so...
We're back. I'm gonna drop us off in the tavern.
And I'm
I don't think
I will let you off with a warning to make sure to uphold your standards
This is the
as
man who
knights.
shot it off and made it fire.
As soon as you do nothing, you just.
Well, then you owe us one dragon killing that.
Yes, sir.
You know what? That seems fair.
Apologies.
That seems fair. That seems fair.
Yeah.
All three of you owe us one dragon killing.
So this is a swift expense.
Yes. This was a swift expense, yes?
It was not!
It was you especially know how
It was
to
a
act
practice
around such
exercise
equipment
for the
to
Dragoons.
inform on Dragonian Knights.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Just because you become adventurers, I assume you didn't lose your sense of chivalry and duty.
Being a healer is definitely a worrisome.
Yes, sir.
Many wounds you have to fix stupidity.
Very well then. I will. What was the company's name? Swift. I will send the paperwork
Swift
that
FC,
way and,
yes.
and speak to second in command to confer that paperwork.
I'm glad I didn't join.
To be fair, he's
Thank you for.
if thou should every time
Thank you for being. Thank you for your understanding, and we apologize for our conduct, sir.
It is no issue, but I would hope you would learn from the future of this. I now have to go around and patrol and explain the reason a dragon lance has gone off in town.
Where exactly did it
I didn't tell you to do it.
Rumbling into the chasm.
It wasn't exactly.
Okay. I'm sorry. Not in front of the guard. Not in front of the guard. Not in front of the guard.
Trying to be decommissioned soon. And at least deactivated.
At least face it.
If I'm gonna go down, if Avalon's gonna go down,
Should be alright. They should be fine. They weren't aimed at anything critical. So, just in case such an event occurred with an error during their decommission.
We're fine. Everything is fine. If we can salvage the lance and bring it back here, then it'll be fine.
Up from the chasm. I would most appreciate it.
oh, yeah, of course.
Okay. All right.
Maybe there are other ways. Who knows?
Is there a way down there, actually? You can take the various paths down the cliffside. There's very few of them for defensive reasons.
Well, I guess we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Although dragoons have fantastic aerial maneuvering, I'm sure they could land at the bottom with no issue.
Yeah.
You know,
Absolutely.
Go get some rope from the free company house, and then you should be good to go.
You know how heavy one of those things are.
Yeah.
Very.
If you need any assistance down there, I'm happy to oblige. Just in
Okay.
case I find any.
Did we have a company airship?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, right?
Is it in town?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it in town?
You think you could navigate an airship in that narrow ravine?
Oh, absolutely not.
It's pretty large.
So well today. I'm so proud of you.
Yes, it's windy.
I'm assuming people have finally learned their lesson.
Yeah.
There was
Yes.
no lesson to. Yeah. Don't say something is cool in front of the healer.
Yeah.
That was not the answer that I was looking for, but please continue.
Yeah, they were climbing on top of it.
Yes, we have learned our lesson, sir.
Good.
Oh, it's
No.
You're getting a bill sent to your free company, aren't you?
No. Okay, look.
I rest my case. I'm stepping away and look for other options.
Yeah.
I heard news of people throwing harpoons down from the rafters.
You were throwing harpoons?
Well, no, they launched one.
Oh, the dragon killer. The dragon killer.
No.
If you need any more money or funds for the dance,
We were standing on the edge of the land.
Right.
As is our
It's a-
prerogative.
Yeah.
And we said, oh, it'd be so
It's
cool
so
to
cool
fly
than
one of
these things.
To attack a dragon. And then he took
So
that
it's an initiative.
press the button.
I merely facilitated their training exercise.
Stan, do you have any fucking idea how much paperwork this is? The fact that people are probably in the upper ranks are hearing this and thinking that there's an attack or something happening.
I'm gonna hear it.
I didn't press the button. I just said it would be cool.
give me the deets when you.
We were just on the harpoon.
Entertaining.
You implied we should do it.
Yeah.
No, you.
The nobles at House Zamir are so dull and boring and
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're giving them a free show. I think they should be paying us.
Free show?
Oh, no, it's
I still have this armored foot. I can still fit me. You fucking ask me, boy.
Let's. Yeah, no. Let's. We'll just. We'll get it back. We'll get it back.
We'll get it back in one piece. Yeah, we'll get it back.
For both of your sake, I'm hoping you actually do that. I understand.
Victor, I will.
So should your friend be running as fast as he can?
Get over here, get over here, get over here. Get over here. Where's it go? Stenian, Avalon is gonna fucking kill us.
It's not our fault. Not our fault.
Yeah.
Not our fault. If the Lord Commander is as reasonable as everybody says he is,
Yes.
You'll see it the same way.
Yeah.
At least have a chance to talk to them, like you wanted.
Talk
to them like you wanted, right?
Not how we wanted it, but okay.
What about the thing we wanted to talk to
Yes,
them
but if you're being
about?
troublemakers, frankly, I think you might.
Wait, hold on. We just scored a meeting with Emmerich.
Also, if you're being troublemakers, that might give you a better opportunity. Enjoy.
You know, for once, your mischief it's actually benefit.
My mischief? Okay. No. Haldren, you have to believe that.
Awesome.
Yeah, Haldren?
This was not our fault.
Don't worry, I believe you. However, both of you know better.
Yeah.
I am going to be writing a formal letter of apology on behalf of the Free Company to the Temple Knights.
What about that healer? They were the one that pressed
You are both going to owe me a favor, and I will speak with the healer who shot the gun. You two will keep your heads low while we're here, so that none of us get arrested by overzealous Temple Knights while we're actively performing an investigation.
No,
I understood.
If we really push it, we might actually get that meeting with the Lord Commander.
I understood.
Yes, understood.
Play nice with the Temple Knights for now. Try not to cause any more excessive property damage.
To be fair, it didn't hit anybody. That's a relief.
That is the only relief.
And yeah, and I get maybe we could use the airship to maybe get it back to lighten the low thing.
Listen, we get it back, it's basically just gonna buff out. Like, we barely have to pay anything.
Did you hit an airship?
No.
No.
It was the implication was possibly using the FC airship to lift down the chasm.
Yeah, no, I didn't hit it. I hope.
Lift what out of the chasm?
The harpoon that was in there.
Arrow. Honestly, they should really have more security measures on that launching mechanism. Really, anybody could go up there and press it. What the cat dragged in?
Yes. He is here for his punishment.
I shouldn't have come back.
Also, isn't he a part of you guys' swiftliness?
You shouldn't have come back, but now that you're here,
Hmm.
Oh, class change right in time.
This is so interesting.
Don't do that again.
You chaos gremlin.
I didn't do anything. All I did was precisely tell exactly what you said to Lux right before he fired.
Wanted attention from
That's
authorities.
that's
Temple Knights
not.
aren't nearly as forgiving as some groups like the Brass Blades, the Immortal Flames, or other red companies. Be careful. All three of you, as I said to you two,
I'm thinking ideally 4 people.
try to lay low.
Ideally 4 of us.
Please. Try not to attract any more unwanted attention.
Fine.
I am going to go write a formal letter of apology on behalf of the Free Company to the Temple Knights.
Unless the ferrets want to be your pyramid, we'll just do 8.
I will be back. I hope not to hear of any more harpoons being fired.
I would hope for that as well. I'm not here to start continuing to rub your skulls into the dirt that you created, but the aspect
I've
of
already done that.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Have you been informed about one of the potential plans that we're having for the entire situation when it comes to the dragon cult?
No.
Have you guys? One of the options that we have, this one over there had a good idea, is the fact is we are potentially setting a trap. The idea is that we potentially work together with the knights, set up a caravan from maybe here to Camp Dragonhead, depending what happens. And what we're going to do is we're going to have people hiding in the back, potentially give the notice that we're going to have a lot of aether crystals specifically within this caravan. If they're looking for that and looking for people, then perfect target. We're hoping for that in itself is that they snap shut, having us all inside of it, capable warriors to defend ourselves. And from that point on, we'll see either taken people, if there are active people, we can potentially take into custody for interrogation, or anything further than that. At least
Are you
that's
all getting
the
in on
plan.
this?
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
Orpheus.
We have the means to provide
Orpheus.
proxies.
How willing
fantastic.
would you be to play bodyguard?
Yeah, that would be useful, actually, given everything we've seen so far.
Mm-hmm.
Victor.
I don't think you're gonna be able to retrieve
What?
Would you please come with me for a moment?
Why?
I need to speak with you privately. Absolutely. And you too.
Yeah, my mentor threw me into it once.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe they can
Things
reduce.
up because they're meant to pierce Nidhogg's hide. And think about the sheer amount of gravity and height.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're not getting that thing back. Okay, well.
Nope.
Yeah, so
Nope.
have to pay for that javelin. And I warn you.
You can get down there. It's pretty nice actually, but I don't know the Adventurer Guild.
Well, the issue is not getting.
It'll be fine. 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 It'll be fine.
I was climbing the scaffolding earlier.
Yeah.
Look, I've had quite a bit of money put away after the war. I can chip in.
I may have to dip into my funds. I really don't want to. Really don't want to get Avalon angry
look,
and
look,
Hildren.
look. We split this 3 ways.
That should be all right. I mean, I've spent more on teleportation fees, to be honest. What? I do the market part.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, no, you're loaded.
Well,
Okay,
I'm not loaded. I'm not like some of the others in the guild, but I have a few million stored away.
Okay.
We tell Haldren we don't dip into the FC funds, and then everything stays more okay. We need to go talk to
Well,
Haldren.
I think they're already billing the FC, but we can at least put it back.
Is the idea that the temple knights
We'll tell them later.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Boy, interesting days in Ishgard.
Yeah.
I probably want the non-abandoned one if
I mean,
It's the
you know,
most guiltiest entrance I've ever heard or seen.
Okay, look. We were minding our own business. Okay.
Oh, you set off the turret.
Was.
No, they did.
That one pressed the button. That one pressed the button. We were just standing on it.
No, I went through this whole. You were like, it'd be so cool, and he's like, do you want me to set it off? And you were like, yeah. And then he went to go set it off, and then you were like, wait, shit, that's a bad idea because this one came over and was like, that's a bad idea. And then he was too far away to hear you, and so I was the in between. I told him what you guys said, and then you got shot off. That's what happened.
Did you
We're
actually?
dragoons. We are somewhat compelled to explain when something is cool.
Cool.
That doesn't mean you do it.
Do it. Yeah.
You said to do it.
If there's a high point that we can reach, we're obligated to stand there because it looks cool.
If anyone had reasoning in
I'm a
this whole
Lansom.
situation, it was this one because you willingly ran to it and he started it. So this one's the only rational one.
Grabs you by the.
You can win the national, the rational prize.
Oh.
Like,
Are you guys
Hi, what have you been doing?
off things or threatening
Oh, getting framed for things that we didn't do.
Yeah.
You did do it.
I don't know.
You did.
I kind of heard some sort of. No, go back. I ain't letting you go yet. I definitely heard something go off and then some sort of goofy ass scream, and you normally do that, so.
Oh, goofy ass scream.
I don't scream goofy.
Goofy, come on.
Alright, let's go.
Just in case, like, if there is a few 100,000 gil withdraw from the guild account, we just put it back in on the books. It looks like nothing happened.
No,
Explosion at this point.
We're just paying it. We're just paying it back. We're just paying it back.
It's already going back in.
Warm enough now?
If anything, we should pay it back anyways.
No.
Oh shit.
Why
It's
are you
equilibrium.
paying books? They don't need money, do they?
No.
Yeah. No, I know. That. Oh come on, that was pretty good. No. Balancing the checkbook, like you know the budget.
Another turn for that raise. He's just like me 4 years ago.
I don't follow.
Okay, well, they're going to charge the guild for that.
Are we part of a guild? Or is it your guild?
Well, our guild, our free company.
I haven't
Yeah.
joined the Adventurers Guild yet.
Oh, you really should. That's a really great opportunity. It's a fantastic
They're
opportunity. for
locked.
advancement.
They're closed. We were trying.
What the hell? Well, I mean, you all want to join a adventuring guild?
Seen it for me. I already joined the Adventuring Guild.
I'm a recruiter. I don't know
Do you go to
shit.
forests often?
It's like a thing of they find
I mean,
jobs.
you
and then do the job,
just
and they
offered
take a cut of
offered
the money from it.
for him to join or join a guild.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Do you ever fight Garleans?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of them.
Okay. I'm okay with that. We're okay with killing Garleans,
I mean,
right? I do that a lot.
I mean, the war is somewhat over.
I mean, not indiscriminately. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you kind of have to rules of
I mean,
engagement and all that.
you know, maybe like you have remnants that are still like low, like the 11th Legion and whatnot. Yeah, sure, go ahead, but not just any Garlean.
Yeah, that's kind of not okay. You know, we kind of did that with the whole dragons thing. That didn't really work out. It was
Yeah.
kind of a bad call.
You know, thousand year war, not exactly real good.
But to at least give you
doing
one
some
thing,
humanitarian work.
there will be
Garland.
moments, for sure. So, you know,
Okay.
when there comes
I'd
down
mix
to
with
it,
that.
you will definitely need to do something about it, then I'm sure you could definitely do something about it.
Just maybe,
Just
you know,
make sure
kill the people that
pick
they...
your targets.
Yeah, kill the people they tell you to kill, not just indiscriminately.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I've never been happy to see you.
Don't talk to him. He's a criminal.
So do I gotta like sign a thing, or do I need to make a pact?
We'll get the pact. Wanted by the
Mhm.
god.
Oh, right, Reaper stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that how that works? Yeah, that's right.
I think.
From his crime.
you have it right.
Well, yeah, I don't know, right? Just not that
No,
much.
really much.
So.
You write down that you want to be one really bad, really bad, and like hugs and kisses at the end, and just slot it between
Please,
the
please,
door.
please,
They'll
please,
get
please,
back.
Please, thank you, XOXOXO.
Yeah.
Do we have?
There you go.
No.
Anyone have a pen? Everyone ever ink? Any? You know?
I got a pen.
A quill.
Hold on.
There you go.
Thanks.
I'll
just kind of.
Make sure you really mean it.
Right here, you can.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Oh, again? Oh, okay. You mean like
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
My dad used to ask me to do this all the time.
Let me in.
Exactly. Sure, let's go.
I'm really good at hunting things and really good at climbing trees. So if you need something hunted,
So you're a very stable person.
I
You
am
have
a
no mentally
stable
unstable things.
person.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
have
That's
no
good.
mentally unstable issues.
No, let's
that
leave
will
that last
cause
part out.
Problems in the future.
No, that's fine. Then they'll be for sure convinced.
Do we vet for that? Like half the guild would go. So we vetted for that. Like.
Okay.
No. This is just so that the guild masters actually accept it.
Right?
So
okay.
part of the end, yeah.
Yeah,
In fact,
yeah,
even kiss the bottom of the paper as well if you want to really sell that it was. My finger to get
You
really,
want some?
really
You want
give
some
it a good
lipstick
smooch.
to make it like stand there? I got some.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, go like this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good color on you.
All right, give a kiss.
Very nice.
Mwah.
There we go.
That'll do it.
Yeah, we just slide it over the door.
Slide it
Sealed
through the door,
application
yeah.
letter.
What did they just walk into?
Oh, they're signing up for the Adventure Guild.
The Adventure Guild over there, yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were going to the sparring pit.
Oh, I mean,
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
at some point, yeah.
That way.
At some point, yes.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't like heard anything else.
I know.
You know, You know, what are the odds that like we just took one from another one and moved it to that one, and if it just happened to be missing in one spot? I mean, no. I'm pretty sure the Lord would actually order execution at that point.
Yeah, no,
Now, technically speaking, you may or may not be in the Schrodinger's Adventurer Guild right now, apparently.
Some fucking
You might be and you might not be.
Right now, just sad that that's like,
Here's the Mikote Adventure.
they're like, I'm gonna get back to
Vera in this case.
Yeah.
You know what? Just in case someone's inside.
Alright.
Excuse me! I gave an application!
Wrong first impression. Bravo. Oh,
I think that was.
Yeah. It really gives the feeling as far as your eagerness to join. Yeah.
It's a real solid step
Give it
forward.
a chance, yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats, man.
So, what do I do next?
You wait, and then they'll give you. Oh, what the fuck? They'll give you something to do.
They said wait for them to send me something? I don't have a house.
Google Mail.
They just...
they're just like,
They'll find you.
Yeah, they'll find you. Yeah,
It's
they'll
cool,
find you.
It's cool. I can do return address from our place if you want.
Oh,
you
yeah.
turn around, shout back. I'll tell you. Okay, turn around. Go. Just tell them where you live. Okay. So it's Kugade. Just shout Kugade for us. Yeah.
Kugade!
Ward 5.
Ward 5!
House 22. Oh yeah, plot 22. Yeah. Chet and I know charcuterie. Charcuterie, like a charcuterie board.
Charcuterie!
Cool, yeah. Oddly fit. There you go. See, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Did I hear somebody crying?
Yeah.
No, I can't be real.
Maybe they're happy. Maybe they're happy. Someone's so passionately willing to
They're
join.
very ecstatic about a new adventurer.
I mean, they probably haven't got one in a while. So
Yeah, that's
your
it.
First one in a while.
Yeah, that's exactly.
You did pick up the lance.
I did pick up I did what you suggested. It felt right.
By the Fury.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
So they're closed at the moment. I think there's a secretary in there, so we've just slotted his application in to make sure that they can get in.
Careful of those two Makotes that go with each other. They were threatening to throw a bottle at me for no reason whatsoever. So
They'll
just
throw it at
careful.
anyone because it'd be funny. Oh, stuff like that.
That's right there, me.
I gotta get more practice in later today. So I'm thinking out loud.
Practice?
No, 100%.
Well, what are our plans for the rest of the day? What are y'all doing?
Well, we actually kind of.
Less than 10 minutes.
I mean, we kind of do need to go talk to the Temple Knights.
Yeah, we do need to talk to
properly.
Why did
Yeah.
all of us come here again? Because I wasn't paying attention.
I'm just a little alcoholic dude. I'm sorry. It's fun.
Alcoholism, apparently.
Okay, that makes sense. Alcoholism leads you to strange places.
Okay, no. In all seriousness, you hear about all those crystals and people going missing out in the caravans.
Oh, I heard like a little whisper about it. Yeah.
Do you do the
Want in
bottle
on a
flip thing
job?
with that? Do a bottle flip?
Maybe. I like money.
No.
Only if he can come.
Himmel, right?
I'm Himmel. Hi.
Yeah, I think so. I've seen you fight. You
Mhm.
can hold your own.
Mm-hmm.
The caravan says.
Oh,
What am I being
what are we
signed up
fighting
for?
then?
I dare you to go.
Well, we're thinking that a group of bandits and other ne'er-do-wells that have been kidnapping people and crystals are going to attack a caravan that we are staffing with people.
And we're, yeah, it's more or less, and a few of us are assigned to set up a trap, yeah.
Little stumpy arms. That's what it is.
And so, when that caravan inevitably gets attacked, then the rest of us sort of pop out of nowhere and go, ha! And then, you know.
I think Dragoon would realistically be able to do this.
I see.
Huh?
Can you do the bottle? Can you do the bottle flip really well? I mean, you guys can jump really high.
Can I?
So.
Okay, alright, hold on.
Alright, go for it.
I was just because it's your first job as an adventurer, you could get money. I figured
Oh, you're weighing it. Oh my. Yeah, good throw it.
Want to.
Do you know, do you know how, do you even know how to jump properly?
Sturdy bar.
Alright, try that a lot higher.
No. See, that was just a test. That was just a test. You know, no. See, if I was doing it properly, then it would be like,
Honestly, I have no idea.
Protector of the woods.
That makes sense.
okay, well, maybe the third time's the charm. I mean, obviously these things run in threes. Like, you know. You shut your second.
I believe in you. Oh, it's laid on its top.
Yeah, nailed it! First try!
Good, I could. I'll be very honest with you though, when you first grabbed it and you were doing this, I thought you were gonna be like, alright.
On your land? Oh,
Ow! Oh, that didn't sound good. Oh.
Did I hit someone's head?
I don't know, let's double check. Let's go
No, you go check. Let's not get attached to anything else.
I'm sure they're fine. Hold on.
Okay, I mean, going the wrong way makes me feel like you weren't really good with the ball flip.
Yes, that's my problem. It wants to go backwards.
No, try it. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? That's it. No, the problem.
You need the kiddie stool. This is a stoop right there.
Hold on.
was a rather good shot. You a ranger, perchance?
A very strong helmet you have there.
Thanks.
Well made.
But it was
Yes.
a sprinkles can hitting someone's head when it hit you.
You shut your mouth.
Hold on.
Oh, that was awful.
Oh, boo.
Go on.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, come on, fingers is cold.
You need to give a flip. You need to like flip it.
I'm sorry if you were aiming to go a little to the right. You did it. Well done, mate. Really proud of you.
Your aim is very off today.
Go on,
Yeah.
go on, try again.
Alright. You need to lick it. Lick it.
Alright, lick it, lick it, lick it. Lick it good. I hit my ceiling.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot you got a low ceiling, haven't you? Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I do.
My bad.
I can't like a windmill.
Did he land it? Did you land it? Don't pick it up yet.
I'll catch you.
Probably not, but you give it a go.
I know. I don't think that's a good idea.
I think it's a brilliant idea.
Promise.
You don't need every bone in your body to work to move, so if you're willing to sacrifice one or two, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right, but that's horrible.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Oh, the higher part.
Thanks.
No, nothing damage.
I did it. The wall didn't help at all. I just did that all on talent.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you're fine. Okay.
Oh, wow, that really is a long ways down.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying it's super high up.
Oh.
How much is this gonna put us behind to replace that? Those things are expensive.
What did
I mean,
you
they were
drop?
saying it was. I mean, they were saying it was a couple 100,000 gil. You know.
Do you guys see it?
What did you?
Oh,
the harpoon.
Yeah.
The harpoon, yeah.
Yeah.
I do like how you've got a leash on your back here so I can keep you from falling off.
Well, he's a Makote Dragoon, so he'll probably land perfectly every time.
Yeah, that's right. Never a failure. Huh?
What are we looking at?
Dead dragons. Did you do
Oh my god, we got a dragon!
Oh, I hope that was.
Oh, I hope.
That's
Oh.
been there for a while. That's
No, that's been around. Yeah, no, that's.
old.
That's
No, we did not. We didn't do anything.
By the way, can you see the spear from up here?
You don't cheer that you kill the dragon when they have peace with dragons.
No, not really.
It's
It's very. That wasn't us. That wasn't. That's been there for a while. That's been there for a while.
We fought in the wars.
Okay, to be fair, it's pretty decomposed. I mean,
Yeah.
like, he doesn't even have his eyeballs anymore.
Oh yes.
I also like how the pillars of the bridge.
You can't try to get into more trouble.
That's fair. Sinian,
You.
this is how we kill a free
Sorry, I'm like
company.
trouble. Huh?
With 3 fingers.
Oh, yeah.
Cleaning out the lid.
Or just arrow.
It's a little.
Arrow would work.
Or a harpoon.
I don't
I think you've had enough of harpoons.
Too soon? Too soon? Too soon. Okay.
Can you see
Yeah.
that?
Should we go get a drink? I feel like we should get a drink. Yeah.
I got Dr. Halberd. He's in the tavern, so we should probably go. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, and we still need to. We still need. Maybe after the drink we'll see if we can get the Templites, and hopefully they won't get too angry at us for everything.
Oh, not really. I don't know, just want to make sure it's not too warm.
It's probably rock solid by now.
It's
Enjoying the
rock
weather
solid.
out here.
Oh, come on.
You'd
Hold
have
on.
to, you know.
Wait, yeah,
heat it
hold
up
on.
first.
Hold on.
I got it. I got it.
Ow.
Dragonfire dive.
Now your spear's just stuck in ice.
No, no, it's not.
There's some fucking room back in this stuff.
Very.
Hang on, I got it. Sorry, just you know, yeah.
What if we drink the super waste so that we can get it out?
There you go, it's cracked.
Damn. That's impressive.
Takes a
I lived
chunk.
in 19 mountains for the last 20 years.
Takes a chunk, starts chewing on it.
Oh, Douglas, no.
What?
Oh, you don't know how long this is be out here. It's gonna be in here. It's like the start of the Dragon Song War, like.
You know the shit I had to eat in Old growing up there? That's heaven compared to old cuisine. Alright, to tavern.
Yeah, I'm not picking up that. Look, I may.
You could slip your way all the way back over to the tavern like this. No, wait, that didn't work. They fucked up. Hang on.
Oh yeah, you could do this. Yeah, he's sliding uphill. Slide uphill. I can't stop. I can't stop. What's happening? Help, please. Fuck. Shit. Look out, look out, look out.
Alright.
I'm really expecting you to, like.
I wish I could do that.
I also prefer the slopes because the stairs are half heavy.
Permission to go fight the guy on the guild thing?
What is that?
Alright, there's a few people already there. Let's not overcrowd it.
What if you threw the bottle?
Oh, actually fighting. Never mind.
Not overcrowded, but at least.
Oh, there's one right there.
Block off their exits. Block off their exits.
Let's yeah, let's
Block exits.
Right there, by the way. You guys are just letting that one walk away.
Come back here.
Get my equipment out.
Keep him steady for the shot. I can't aim.
Away from me, you slayer of dragons.
Oh, that's not very nice. We're all buddy now.
I missed.
You might want to look behind you there. Okay, well, we may have wanted to question him a little bit. Oh, sorry. I didn't. No, it's fine. Your enthusiasm is noted, but you know. All right. So listen, you're bleeding out. You want to tell us where you're coming from and what your deal is here?
Yes, I will tell you. Come closer.
Oh, in the range of a lance. Are you sure about that?
You sure about that?
I'm in bleeding, no?
He's got a point. All right, Mr. Cultist. You want to tell us what's going on? You want to tell us why you're taking people?
Yes. Grabs you firmly for the glories of the wings of chaos. You'll see a glow in his stomach.
Oh shit! You might want to run.
She grabs she ducks and pushes you away.
Yeah,
like
we're going over the edge. Oh.
Yeah, Mario explosion. Are you going? Are you going?
I was going to like lunge
over
for
the edge.
him. lunge forward him away from you. Sorry.
Okay, I got it. So you'll push me forward, and then she'll push you out that way of a dragoon leap.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
Yep, sounds
Yep.
good to me. Yep.
All right then. Long live the wings of chaos.
Drop or should we go around?
Nothing left.
You okay?
Shields.
Yeah, Ichi. Thanks for the save. Thanks, you too.
There's a nice big explosion of it here, in fact.
Okay, well, our cultist is
Well, we got a name. Yeah, I got
in there.
in there,
Don't
and
do the bit that he's everywhere.
Well, he is.
There's bits and bobs of him everywhere. Nice, nice meaty etheric explosion here. You got a nice plaster of some folk here, and a lot of etheric energy is getting eaten up by somebody here too. So.
Oh, I hate it when they do that. Okay. You good there, Himmel?
I'll check on the other cultist.
Just, checking the area.
Does anyone need any immediately healing?
Yeah, we
You don't suppose you could res them?
Oh, I'm standing. Yeah? I'm standing in the blown up cultist kind of. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
There's no body.
there's not much left.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah. Listen, you got a little something in your hold on, let me just get that out.
Okay, well, we still have the other one that's trying to get revived right now, so might glean something from that.
Thanks for the assist. That was real good. Yeah.
No point in hunting the same creature, everyone like in the
The
exact
other one's
same way.
body is, yeah,
The good
sort
hunters
of.
people split up and take different routes. You pinch or something,
we
you
should
can't
have a
escape.
look around the city and see if we find
I'm
any more
liking you
cultists.
more and more.
Hmm?
You're gonna be fun.
I try to be.
Not that I'm about to make it a worldwide announcement. I realize.
Oh, right.
Okay.
That's
Fist.
I should probably be in the pool then. Hang on.
Players, as you probably may have noticed, a few explosions may have happened. You'll notice some distant explosions, what be them contained, and various temple knights rushing to the scenes of the crimes. If anyone investigates the bodies, please let me know, and I can give you some details on what you find.
Let's see what's left of him.
Thank you so much.
Everyone's still got lives.
Right. Okay.
So we got.
Was the cultist? Sabrina Carpenter was the cultist.
Yep. I knew it. We were never going to get that album on the 29th of August. I knew it.
Stinks. Fuck.
Man's best friend by ass.
It's okay. Listen, we'll figure something out. Maybe we can Yeah,
check on the other group.
I don't think you'd come back from something like this.
No.
That's a little. Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. I'm sorry.
Well.
I think they're gone.
Yeah.
Well, we have a name, Stan. The Wings of Chaos.
Exploded.
Oh yeah, they did shout that when they tried to explode me. Huh.
Wings of Chaos.
Yep. What about the
You
rest
hear
of
of it?
chaos?
Is that what the other cultist
Just
said?
knew a guy that wanted to kill chaos.
I mean, yeah, the eye, the body.
Let's deal with the wings for now. Let's not get
Okay.
too deep into it. You've only just
What are we
arrived.
looking at? Teeth of chaos. That's
An
the
exploded
rough part.
cultist.
Puddle.
The mob.
Puddle,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, no, Himmel's kind of covered in
What was
The
it?
blood of chaos.
them.
A cultist.
The blood of chaos. Yeah, that's
Wait,
good.
was it
That's
the-
good.
you said it was a
Check your
voice?
hips.
Or person?
No.
Cultists.
Cultists.
Oh.
We might want to get you washed off.
You're
Going under the
okay.
wings.
Guards might be a little-
staying a little bit.
I've been in it often.
I guess they are.
No, you
Which
definitely
one
need to
turned
Fix your
pass
back.
chaos. Come on, let's find you a.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's real?
One of my hips turned.
is that dangerous?
Chaotic.
Is what
Maybe if you
dangerous?
just stay in the snow of chaos, it will just wash it off for you.
Snow of chaos.
We could find a
It
big
is
patch of
snow.
snow I could wash myself off.
Oh, yeah,
to.
so, yeah, the snow
There you
over
go.
there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just throw yourself in the snow
Yeah.
bag.
Hypothermia doesn't matter. Who cares? Frostbite? I don't know about that.
He's from a
You know,
cold
this guy,
region.
the guy's
He should
gonna
be fine.
question why it is red snow now.
Oh, it's a
I think we
red
have more
snow
questions for the
angel.
red puddle over there.
That's
Is anyone injured here?
No, I think we're good. Just covered in blood.
Alright.
So are you sure it was a cultist?
Like, was it someone turning into a dragon?
Yeah, it
again,
was.
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
I did not hear anything. Which is
I don't know. Yeah, like
Doing a party trick.
what did I not hear?
It's nothing.
You know,
It's all
shooting
right.
everyone started coming running this way because we thought stuff was happening still.
Okay, that's not my problem.
Frisbee! Can she not play frisbee?
I'm gonna fucking hurt your champ. Really? Really? Fucking your chat? Are you fucking serious? I'm gonna fucking hurt you. Motherfucking. I swear to God. Fucking VR chat. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking. Okay. I need. I know where they. I know Final Fantasy has like tense music, but I just don't have it all memorized. Okay. Audio. Okay. Why is it taking me my home fucking rolled? It... Alright, do I just have to clear my cache? This is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna... Stupid thing. Sorry, I do have not a very good... I don't have a... Okay. Sorry, my VR, I'm trying to load him, but it keeps taking me a home app, so I try and clear my cache, so sorry about spams. Okay. You better fucking work for me this time. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, is it working? Okay, cool.
Yes, it was a.
It was someone who was corruption in the ranks, mind you. But
The other guy going around at the moment seems kind of fresh and new. How long have they been here for?
The newish recruits were recruited in the last week or two.
Yeah, the stiff one, that stands like this.
Yeah, yes, they're getting used to things. They're a transfer from the northern reaches.
Is there a reason why they've been watching me and I know for the whole time we've been here?
Yeah.
Well,
I've also seen them spotting me.
Yeah.
unfortunately, some views are rather hard to stamp out. Those from the east, and especially those with foreign
features.
origin, are rather hard for some folks to just not look away from. I do apologize for for such conduct.
No, I take that.
No offense is taken.
It is hard with the war over, and not everyone has agreed with the direction of things.
I see. My only concern at present moment is that a traitor seems likely. If you haven't found anyone in the area, even after investigating thoroughly with all the resources the Temple Knights can bring to bear, I shudder at the thought of the information that they may have access to. It may be best to, in this case, perhaps outsource your investigative capabilities to adventurers so that any potential information that is either gained or transmitted is not leaked.
Indeed, that was the Lady Knight's consideration as well, was to put it to the adventurers to investigate further. We'll deal with the homebound issues and look for any potential corruption, while adventurers look into the places we cannot afford to.
I see.
If there are any signs of anything, please bring it to those that can be trusted. The commander, the lead commander, his second in command, and trusted knights that you know. I myself will do my best here on the home front, but I can only do so much. This will take time to look into.
All right.
Understandable. Please let us know when you're willing and prepared to send us out on any specific investigations or searches.
I was just about to post some adventurer recruitment posts on the mark board for some investigations into the nearby caverns that we've spotted people coming in and out of.
I see. Well, I know I certainly would be willing to assist.
Well, for those who wish to volunteer, they may take it and volunteer for it as you wish. But for these, I must convey further with the knights, if you'd excuse me.
Of course.
Thank you for
Did someone just push Kai down the stairs?
He's fine.
One quick thing,
Oh,
sir.
don't worry, that's not what I asked.
So what did I miss?
Cultists exploded in the streets.
Yes, we were present when that
Was there
happened.
for that one.
Yeah.
You were there for that one? Excellent.
Oh yeah.
Then you're all
He
caught
tried to
up.
grab me and explode me.
Yep.
Yep, one of them exploded in my face.
We also
privilege.
Helgen, we have a name to go with it. The Wings
The
of
Wings of
Ruin.
Chaos.
The Wings of Chaos.
Wings
yeah.
of Ruin?
Or Wings of Chaos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wings of Chaos.
You ever hear of
Yes.
something like that, Victor?
Call it the potential concussion that I have, but nothing really right now.
Oh,
I'm sure you're fine.
Hit your head.
No, he also got exploded on.
Oh.
He does not have
I
time
was
privilege.
pinning him.
Oh.
I was pinning him down to the ground in specific.
You got a little soot there.
Grabs you by the back of the horn again and pulls you back.
Appreciate it. I was 2 seconds away from giving an uppercut. I appreciate that. Continue. What was the matter?
Oh, they were asking if anyone attended to you, and I was saying that we did.
They did. And he did as well, so I'm good for that. A little bit
Much
rattled, but
appreciated
that's
then.
about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a kid handle.
Did anyone inform you about the elegant?
It's not a handle. It's not like a kid handle.
I mean, it helps me from stopping you doing stupid
I was
stuff. I'll use
aware
it.
from overhearing that it appeared to be an Allegan device.
Yeah, some of that.
But beyond that, no.
Oh,
Right? It's an Allegan device, or are we talking about something else?
In
The
the
Allegan device. It appears to be an Allegan device that was embedded in their chests.
You seem to have some equipment on you.
What has the rest of your investigation yielded?
No, just about that, really. Just some elegant origins, at least with the defiance.
Soma, right?
I was gonna kill the region itself. Just we know elegant is, but.
Well, I noticed you got some research equipment on you. You know anything about elegant devices?
Allegan research in this area beyond, I believe, Az's Law.
I do.
Hey, folks, some of you may have heard, but just to make sure the whole lobby is aware, there will be adventurer request on the mark board near the Forgotten Night Tavern regarding an investigation into the nearby caverns of Snowcloak for adventurers to take up, as the Ishgardian Temple Knights are far too busy with the recent happenings to investigate further into those areas. So if you have any other questions, feel free to poke me about a GM, but that is essentially volunteering for the mission next session. So feel free to take the job at the board and roleplay that out. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah. The cultists kind of came in and exploded on a few people.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go see if I can find that guard with Ina, see what happened, see if I can get something, some sort of information.
Good plan. And what further results were you able to yield?
Just about the defiance will probably cause the explosion, probably some type of failsafe of some kind. But other thing I could think of, I know there's
sounds like
reports
they're
on
putting out a call for
maybe
adventurers
2
if you
weeks
want to
ago
go
or
and
so about
investigate some
someone trying
cultists.
to at least have draconic features. Is that correct? Like Wolf's Den? Think that that's connected, or?
It might be. It's hard to believe it's not.
Do you think this person was tempered or something, or went through some other transformation by other means?
Doubtful.
If it was a device that was used for
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe temporary to a certain degree, but not transformed at least.
No transformative temporary.
Allegan history that they did do some.
No, they very
at
much
least from what I
went
read,
boom.
they did do some. Not really experiment, but I guess more of a. Ethereal bodily changes, if anything else.
No,
so if it is Allegan related, I think there's a connection there.
No, he just.
They've had a vast quantity of etherochemical research.
Yeah,
that has been found in Az's Law,
that was
as
kind of the
well
point,
as
I think.
an extensive amount of research into the icons.
I mean, that's where that transformation happened for that person Rolstead, perhaps.
Oh no, not icons, not.
Some probably messing around with some research, I guess.
I don't want to deal with primals.
I mean, you heard what we were talking about with the.
I mean, that's it's 30 years from now, if anything else, but at least some Allegan.
See the gears turning.
Well, it's good to know at least.
Yeah.
At least while you're up against.
Do you know if you'd be able to construct some kind of counter device, something that could perhaps nullify the signal of the
only thing I can
device
think of right now
in the event of it exploding?
Does such a magic even exist?
It might take some time, given how it's not much is
There was
really left of
elegant
it.
technology.
I can't really
You
guarantee
know,
that much, though.
That was the
The-
triggering factor.
The way that the
and
warding
fact that
scales
the
work
body
is that
will
they
retain their aether.
they're trying to block out a vast quantity of aether that is trying to corrupt the
Triggering
body of the
effect.
individual.
Could it be like
One of
braids?
those might be able to be jerry-rigged into trying
Well,
to negate
I
a
overheard
strong
others say
outburst of
wings-
ether in the surrounding
wings of
area.
something, I forgot.
It was
Wings of chaos, yeah.
Perhaps, but it would likely only be single use, and it wouldn't prevent the explosion. It might not prevent the explosion merely to protect the victim.
At least then get more answers from said individual, if anything, than the scattered mess. So
It's a good place. It's something good to work off of. However, I hadn't thought of the warding scales.
Then explosion, but yet the aether still
Hmm.
remains in the body. It doesn't
yeah,
make
that's
sense.
all I can really surmise so far, at least. Again, most for me, of course, would be theories and assumption, but best of luck though. Any other leads?
Usually, isn't it when someone dies, their aether is dispersed into the environment?
Haldren.
Hmm?
You were there when we were
immediately, though? Or
healing
does it take
the
time?
person at the wolf's den and dealing
I
with
thought
that.
it would have
Yes.
taken time.
Yes.
Essentially, it would take time.
Mark
but
thinks
this
that
is
they might have
like
mentioned something
being
about this Wings of Chaos. Do you remember that as well, or?
Now that you mention it, I believe they might have. All I recall, I was not there for the full discussion with the victim at the time. All I heard was the secondhand information of the victim being concerned about his siblings and not knowing where he was or the events leading up to his presence there.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and we believe they were trying to. What did they say? But they were trying to find the strongest warriors to fight. That's why they were there.
I see.
Yeah, I remember that.
Concerning, to say the least.
Do we have any idea? At this point, we just have a general idea as far as who they are. There's no identifiers about who commands them or anything like that at this point, right?
All we have so far is an inkling of an organization and the knowledge that they appear to have an aetherologist well-versed in Allegan technology, able to embed devices into willing cultists, and they seem to be abducting both individuals and shipments of crystals. Presumably for the purpose of forcefully invoking a primal upon an individual, willing or unwilling. That's all we know right now. We know nothing of the deeper facets of this organization, nor their motives, nor what primal they are attempting to summon.
Once me and Mark are done in this general area, we're going. Well, I might be sticking around to help with the searching, but eventually we're going to be heading back to Charleon. We might be able to poke through Numenon for information on Allegan tech. Be able to find a match, maybe.
If you are also able, I would appreciate any investigations into a group known as the Wings of Ruin, as well as any and all primals in Eorzean and outside history regarding primals of draconic nature.
We'll see what we can find. If anything, we might be able to bring a couple others as well. For
I
those
see.
who want to.
Thank you. Your assistance is greatly.
Of course. Oh, perhaps Mercidian history.
Mercidian history may have something.
Actually, Haldren, do you mind if I talk to you in private real quick?
I don't mind. Lead the way. Pardon me. I'll take my leave.
Thank you, Stacy. Before we do that, for your sake, would you like to leave town for a little bit and go hunting?
No, not fishing, but hunting.
Well, since Ren, you seem knowledgeable about maybe some of this, I'm about to say something that is... I have to be very quiet. When I joined up, you know my record as far as my fielding, as far as being in the battlefield on the Dragon Sun Wars and on the battlefields of Doma and all across Oberon.
I do.
That's only part of it. In actuality, I'm the servant of Doma directly, in the shadows.
This doesn't surprise me as much as you might think.
I say this, and I say this in confidence that none is there for your safety and mine as well. As an agent of Doma, it is my duty to entrust and protect it, but it also makes me available resources and things to deal with matters in a delicate way. If we can figure out a way to potentially single out any individuals, my connections, I may be able to at least aid with that.
I see. Keep those connections available. We'll look into what we can. I know there was a theory that Azizla might have been the result of land ripped up from near Doma, near the burn. But I'm not sure if there was any credence led to that. If you could have your contacts investigate any elegant technology in the area and see if there was anything linking it to explosive devices like the ones we've seen, that would be greatly appreciated.
Well, this just seems to only be Discord related, then at least here in the Eorzio, then over in the Far East at least, so... Yeah, never know what might be on the other side though, North side though. Don't know how to check.
You never know.
It should be done.
Thank you, Asame. Watch your spear. You almost hit Ren.
Almost.
But I should look into it then.
Yeah, I may spend some time there as well. I'm more based there anyway. I can see my own connections may lead, but time will tell, I suppose.
I appreciate both of your interventions.
And hopefully this is more of a small group of some people trying something that's bigger. But we'll see.
We cannot underestimate this group. They've shown themselves willing to commit violent atrocities, and we've already seen a success story of their studies with the fight in Wolf's Den. We absolutely cannot believe that they are not a risk.
I, indeed, to really be able to replicate that and refine it to be a weapon we would not be prepared to deal with on a mad scale.
You'll get a hand. Understandable, yes.
Yes. Don't worry, I won't share any of your additional information, Asame.
Thank you.
I guess we'll see. I guess whatever the motives may be in the future as it comes, but for now, let's keep an eye out in the air. Never know.
We'll keep an eye out, for sure. Try to travel in groups. Try not to be alone.
Especially around here, for sure.
For now, I might go get myself a drink after picking up one of those. After picking up one of those postings. I need a
Rest
break.
easy then.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I haven't summoned any primals.
Very interesting.
Well,
Are there any more postings
I just
here?
needed.
There's a new one.
We're checking the postings, yeah.
I'm in the ground tubes.
If there's any
Mark,
specifics on the
Mark,
postings at all.
Oh my god.
It's a recruitment for
Fine, Marks.
adventurers to go investigate the local caverns.
Is it just
AKA the
investigating?
mission next session.
Is there any details on why they have us investigating? Is it just like we've had local reports of this and that, or
It's everything that's been going on today. It's the
Yeah.
explosions, the cultists.
The explosion, cultists, crystals.
potential cultist activity there. Okay.
The gist of it is there might be a traitor in the Temple Knights who's been leaking information, which is why they haven't found anyone. So they're outsourcing the investigation efforts to to groups of adventurers who are less likely to be able to leak that information, and we're going to investigate potentially with no information leaks.
Okay.
That's the idea,
How
to
many
my
people?
knowledge. Oh yeah, how many people, Nick Nack?
RK is still figuring out those details, but I think it's going to be the 2 missions back to back for 2 parties, so you can, get a group in, do a thing, the other group switches out. do
The
a
group
thing.
helps the forecast.
Are we doing two full parties or two like dungeon parties?
I think they're going to be full parties, but I'll double check with RK.
Okay.
He's the one
So
coordinating
16, 16 people total will be able to participate.
Yes.
Potentially.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
potentially.
More than 8.
I'm not gonna sit on for sure just because they're still figuring it out, but
Yeah, we'll put out a post with
Sounds-
more details and stuff. This is just a
Mhm.
lead up to it.
Winter coat.
Yeah, gotcha.
sounds fitting for full party for each. Light
Yeah,
party would
sounds fitting for full
happen. It just would be more difficult to do.
Yeah, light party would make more sense in context, but would make less sense in terms of people want to be involved.
Yes.
Mhm.
And
Just
as
call it a
well
raid.
as
Let's call it a raid. Yeah, we'll just call it a raid. It's not a dungeon.
24-man
It's just a
raid.
raid.
We're gonna send everyone all at once into the same place.
Welcome to Eureka. Welcome to Eureka, guys. Welcome to Eureka, guys. We're gonna have a 50. We're gonna have a 56-man raid.
Okay, I need dice.
What about the
Okay.
50? I want a 52-man raid right now.
Which die? Which die coding? So I have this gray. I have this gray. I have this white. I have this gray. I have this gray.
Try to burrow out and search for foods if it's something that doesn't like to be seen. And from there, I can see about things. I mean, if you can get me the name at any point as well, I can see about trying to help hunt it. I've got a lot of experience in. Well, I've been feeding myself for the past 7 years from hunting animals, so,
yes, you can take the meat. I just want the pelts.
Oh, no, that's fair enough. We can make use of the teeth as well. Some of the claws can be used for other little things. Even decorations and just accessories if people want them. There's plenty of things that can be used, so we'll make sure to use all of them. You've been hunting by yourself for 7 years? I didn't mind it. Just the way things are.
Both can be good.
Howdy.
Hey.
I'm trying out a new greeting. Is that a good one?
I think my dad would say that all the time. Okay.
I don't know if I can make it. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe.
It's not my fault that the FWAF brought up the
Can't
fact
have everyone
that
getting in trouble all the time. What?
Tonberry brought up things earlier, and then it reminded me of my.
Sometimes
Just
I
be
let
more careful next time.
Chelsea's ideas get to my head sometimes.
I don't know why I turned when he said Chelsea. That's not my name, so I turned and was very
I know
confused
why
for
you
a second.
turned when I know why you turned when he said Chelsea.
I don't know why. My name is not that. My name's Shinalika.
That's you.
What a mystery.
That's crazy.
Anyway, I
Oh,
appreciate
look,
the
we've
concern.
invited so many people to come sit with us, yeah? Of course. Oh yeah, all the drinks are on Lux. He says he's funding it with the FC he's a part of, yeah?
No, I didn't. I did not.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Hypothetically, you are.
Yeah, have fun dealing with Avalon's wrath if you do that.
Have fun dealing with my wrath if you do that. If we're gonna be paying for drinks, then I'll pay for them.
Fine.
But if
No,
any of you break the budget, I will beat you over the head.
Again.
So the question is,
First round on me. How about that?
First round on you, second and third on me.
Sounds good.
He sounds so upset.
Did you hear that?
What? I heard that someone's paying no matter what. So.
Not no matter what. Oh well, good enough.
Forgot to mention they've
I'll be
been
right
walking about playing the music, yes.
Oh, they have. Never mind. I think all of them
Are you
have been
doing all right,
killed,
Orpheus?
besides your cut from earlier.
Doing the same thing.
There we go. Oh, Asami.
Oh wait.
All our friend from earlier paid off our debts, but we're expected to help out with some humanitarian efforts in Garlemald. Well, former Garlemald.
Do I use my
All right.
I'd say that's a pretty good deal.
No, that's fair. I'd rather not be in. I'd rather not have any more hot water there with the Holy Knights any more than we already have.
Or with the SC. So I think it's probably a good deal.
Just yours, or I just leave it there.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, Dragoon status only takes us so far.
Cool.
Drinks?
Yeah, that's true.
That goes through. Yeah, drinks.
All right. We're gonna go get drinks if you want to come along.
Sure. That was just.
All right. I'm getting drinks.
Yeah, no, I think drinks are in order.
I was just thinking back when I first came back here.
Double table.
As a refugee.
Oh, yeah.
How do you feel about the double table, Evan?
I feel like they've had this here forever, and they've never known what to do with it, and now it's kind of a fixture, and they just can't get rid of it.
That's very
I can see
fair.
that.
I was thinking you put like a hat on it.
If it's just the first
Oh, that's a great idea. Like one on each, like, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta be
you
real
just-
careful.
you
You
do,
get too
like,
close, and it just like it really does just
Hat,
keep you up.
hat or whatever, and then you can put like your coat and stuff here.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on a second.
I could at least pay you.
Wow, there we go.
Oh, really?
Gold card.
Oh, that's a wall.
Oh no.
My play space! My chaperone!
Good job, Stinian.
Thanks!
You're fine.
That's offensive to all cats.
Hey.
Why are you saying it?
You good?
Because he's offensive to all cats.
I'm not offensive. Hey! Watch it down there.
What am I watching? Looks like a whole
Me.
lot of nothing.
Walk impeccably across this balcony.
Don't slip. Don't slip. Don't slip. Don't slip.
I'm not gonna slip.
Do 2 twirls at the very side end.
If anything, I imagine it's doubly where his footwork being dragoon and being a cat.
Sure.
Is he gonna cat purge?
Whoa, that's cool. How'd you do that?
Hey, you jumped off like really far.
Very nice.
I didn't actually expect to go that far
You
back.
have the natural aptitude for it. Are you sure you're not a dragoon yet?
Oh no, pretty sure. I don't jump super high.
Are you going to drink your free
I mean-
booze, Ninian?
Huh?
Are you gonna drink?
Soon.
Oh yeah, wait, we're here for drinks, not the
I just
stand on
I just,
thing.
you know, it's comfortable up here.
Oh, hey.
No weapons inside the bar.
Who said that?
Oh,
The
someone
bartender.
said that. Huh? Don't you dare push me.
I would never
No.
cast ice directly underneath your feet. So it's
You can just go down and grab one, I think. Down here.
I mean, like the weapons. I just want
Yes.
The double table.
Both of you.
Thanks.
It is so cold here.
I'm going. Oh, that cat is gonna use up you and their lives.
They're in there. The bed sucked though.
Oh, luckily I was at prison.
If you want grippier shoes, I could try to make you something like these at some point. Oh, there we go.
They're that's cool. This is common Vier garb. It's real useful for the wilds, traveling, just stretches well, and the boots are really good for.
Yeah, that you helped push him.
I would show them off, but I don't really want to just damage the floor.
Yeah, maybe leave the way. Come on, let's get some drinks.
Oh yeah, no, sure. Here, go ahead. Let me help you out there. There you go. What would you like? Would you like nuts? Would you like mounts? Would you like benches? What would you like?
Eighth rate tickets.
Eighth rate tickets, of course. For foundation or just anywhere. just a voucher, general voucher, of course. We get tons of these
Where
in.
are
There we
all
go.
those carbuncles?
I have yet to ever pay for tolls.
I wouldn't. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard.
It's a lot of carbuncles.
Just don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it.
Okay, that's good.
It's okay. Don't think about it.
Are more dragoons gonna cause me issues on the bar here?
No, not at all. Nope. No. we wouldn't cause any problems.
Will not be. There will be no dragoons stealing
I don't know how many tables and chairs I've had to replace because the dragoons have celebrated one too many campaigns in here, especially the recruits.
Okay, that wasn't us, to be fair.
Eldrin is going to slowly tighten his grip on your shoulder. Don't worry, you'll have no problems from these ones.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, no problems.
Yep, no problems. No problems at all. Uh-huh.
You can take it.
Yeah, there used to be a reason they only recruited 100 dragoons, you know. Best of the best, they said.
Yeah, best of the best. Uh-huh. Yep.
He's gonna release your shoulder.
Can I just get some to kick off my evening?
Oh, yes. Yeah, would you like the generic stuff? Or Ishgardian special? Or...
I'll take an Ishgardian special. When in Rome, right?
Ishgardian special, very well. We have a nice mulberry wine here for you.
Oh, wonderful.
Stop complaining. You know it could be worse.
I know it could be worse, but I'd still hurt.
Any of you have Centurios stills to turn in?
No,
Most
not at the
adventurers
moment.
do.
No. No seals at the moment. I did see a posting for a Moogle hunt, however. Seems unusual.
Oh yes, the Moogle hunt. That does occur every once in a while. They tend to get a little close to some of the Sky Island supply lines, thinking that there's Kupo nuts.
I see. So not
Executing your
not
endless crusade
a.
against the Kupos again.
It is not a crusade. I will talk to you about this later.
You're like the only one who takes the Moogle hunt jobs, by the way.
I don't take them all that often.
You take enough of them,
The
though.
only one I ever see of them.
They're just aggravating little creatures.
You think you ain't got scammed, I think. You never really fully elaborated.
Anyway.
Have you guys actually interacted with Moogles?
Can I get a couple of bottles of
At all?
something decently strong?
Yeah, like a couple times. They're usually
Yeah,
really
a little
nice.
bit, yeah.
No, I only heard about them in stories.
Fair enough.
Hey.
Take a couple of those.
When you get a little bit closer to them, they can be quite
my
annoying.
two dragoons here. Go ahead and give them just either the usual or a nice mead, something dark.
Very well. Alright.
Thanks, Alvin.
Yeah, thanks.
What do you want? The usual dragoon drink, or do you want the recommendation of a fine fellow here?
Order what you want. It's on
I'm
me.
I'm not gonna say no to the recommendation of our dear friend Heldren. Whatever he wanted for us, we'll grab.
Spice dark rum. Big round bottle.
Second round, we'll get the Dragoon special. But for now, yes. Thank you.
Sure, why not?
Hold on.
If you want to leave, that's actually a big moneymaker around here. Yeah, depending on how skilled you
Not bad.
are, there's some very there's a lot
What
of
did you
outfits
recommend?
people like to wear adventuring around the city and such.
Could be enough seats here.
You mind?
That people like to wear in
Of course, yeah.
districts.
Take a seat.
Sorry.
Carrot juice? Actually, we actually do. Hold on one moment. Seriously? Yes, we had some small fellows come by with the names of They insisted that we hold this like it's like a very obviously big plastic like juice box.
I blink and you glamour.
Orange, like carrot juice.
Yeah. I gotta have some for every occasion, you know?
Never hurts, that's for sure.
They said they use this. It's like It's a plastic straw they call
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
make amends with our friends.
Oh, no.
What do you mean?
Yes?
Oh no.
Are you coming over to cause trouble?
Yeah, what do you want?
No, I would never. I am here to make amends with a simple drink. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, pull up a seat then.
I shall. Don't mind me while I
Don't mind if I do.
Come on over.
Yeah.
I can scoot if you want.
Yeah, scooch in.
All good. No worries.
If you don't mind me saying, I noticed earlier that, hunting, yeah? Seemed like something you were kind of getting your bearings on.
I've just ever since coming here, I haven't really. There's a lot of stuff that I'm still trying to get used to, you know. Working my way up the, I guess, the hierarchy to get there.
You can really remember some stuff and you were mentioning, yeah?
Something interesting you're writing there?
I'm a weaver.
The most recent thing I can remember were my dad's taking me in after something. I don't remember what it was. Something happened. I got hurt pretty bad, but I.
Oh. Okay.
It was a fishing related thing.
I heard that.
I heard that.
But
I don't want anything to do with that.
Do not
I fear no
do
man.
not let that man
I
fight
fear,
him.
I fear nothing. I hear red chocobo.
Yeah, no, not misread chocobo.
I don't think.
Nope.
They have carrot scooters. There you go.
Oh,
nice. It comes in this weird little like box. It's like this large carton of like carrot juice, like cartoonishly so. And it comes with this thing called a straw, a plastic straw that I have to use apparently.
So you take that and you stick it in there. So yeah, you see this little hole at the top?
So being
There you
able
go.
to see the book.
And then you
isn't just general like weaver
You're
stuff.
kind of like thinking like a
You see,
with your
she's
not like that
currently
intense, but you're
sketching out.
going.
You know those
you're breathing
weird
in, bringing it up through the
mascot
straw.
costumes of
Wait,
like
are
the
you- did you
chipmunk
just put
or
it
the
in there?
thunder,
Into there?
like
Okay.
Kappa. Yeah, it's just doing that, but it's taking notes on like their eyes, their palette,
I don't think
and
you
his
should really.
looks as well. All three of the people who got in trouble earlier today, and she's sketching it out with.
Let me I'm gonna step up. I'm gonna go get some drinks for our friends here.
I'm glad they had it.
Ah, gee, it's been so long since I've had some. Apparently some little guys came in and insist they have it here.
He might have. He decided.
Somebody was crying for a second.
No, I got a bunch of bills from the guy there. Hunt quests that we can do tonight.
Oh,
A bunch
okay,
of
cool.
animals. I got rid of all the monster ones and the big like hunt a dragon because we're not doing that at a 4-man party. But one that did catch my eye is one to hunt a red chocobo.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Let him experience the joys of hunting a red chocobo. She was going to recall probably her first time attempting a red chocobo. Yes, yes, the happiness in it.
Is that wrong?
Chocobos.
Red
Don't you dare, you two. They're a lot. It would be
They're a lot.
imperative to the safety of everyone.
They are a lot. They are worth quite a bit.
That we should know what we're getting into.
Oh,
Hey, 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 hey. You want to tell them about red chocobos?
Chocobos?
No. Why would I want to tell them about red chocobos? Why don't they just learn from experience the
We're
first
going
time
to
they
go
get
hunt
them?
one.
Exactly.
Have fun with it,
He's
yeah.
got it. He's got it right. Okay, I'm gonna go get this approved
Yeah, you know
by
what?
your
No,
FC member.
It's not
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what, it's fine.
it's fine. It's totally fine.
I'll be going along with you two. We'll be fine. I'm sure there'll be no concussions, lacerations, dismemberment.
Chocobo.
At the very least. It's a very angry chocobo.
Oh, I see.
My bad. Thank you.
Its feathers are red from all the rage that it exudes.
It is ferocity incarnate.
Fight. Damn right. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. Am I gonna help to drag you back out of this again?
Oh, come on. Come on. Huey's coming with us. Be the healer.
Focused and smart.
The white party can handle a red chocobo.
To earn back a little bit through some charity.
Also, it's not like we're just gonna run it. We're hunting.
Yeah, exactly. We'll be fine.
Yeah, we're coming prepared, alright?
You owe me.
The light party, you said?
No, it's okay. Like you don't have. You're like we're just going on a hunting trip. It's okay. We got this.
Huh?
A light party.
Yeah.
What you learn?
Sorry? No. Us three and then Yui.
Okay, at least you have a healer. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have a tank, but I'm sure that'll be fine. Here. Huh?
Okay.
You a blue mage now?
I have been. I just don't have any of my memory. I don't know what other spells I can do.
And yet, you know self-destruct. Also, hello, you two. Good to see you.
Hello. I also know this one. 13.
Summon fish. Man, 2 for 1.
What? That puts my whole job at moot.
What the hell?
I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna upprice it.
Oh. Come on. What the? That was strange. Oh.
Careful, you're gonna make the bartender angry.
Oh, hey, Aldrin.
Hi, Aldrin. Hi.
Hello. Why do you sound
that's
so
not good.
afraid? There's no reason to sound afraid.
Why do you sound so friendly?
Yeah.
Oh, I sound so friendly because you two have been so gracious as to volunteer for some charity work to earn back the cost of that harpoon you fired.
Oh yeah, no. We were told. We're totally down for this. It's all good.
Good. Good to know. Glad both of you are so on board with this. I hope you enjoy the suits.
What suits?
What suits?
Oh, this is separate
You'll
from
find
anything
out.
I had planned.
What suits?
What suits?
Haldren, what suits?
Huh?
Haldren, what suits?
What suits?
One size set for Same, and I have one size set for
Look, we tried.
Don't smile at me like that.
What?
Smile, one's ill.
I don't
What?
see a smile.
When you smile, it's not a.
I don't see a smile. Do you see a smile on my face? I don't see a smile on my face.
No.
It looks like an angry goldfish.
yes, the best. And doing a little bit of a
I don't see a smile on my face.
What have you got them
I
doing?
think he's a little schizophrenic. I think he's schizophrenic.
I'm not. I have one eye, but it's a good eye.
I mean, I'm not quite sure. You fired that harpoon into the abyss. I mean, how good could your aim really be?
Outlier. Somebody looks different.
We were on the harpoon.
He's special.
Sure.
Little boy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
From an animated series.
Happy to help.
In any case, just let us know where we need to be. We'll be there. We'll get it done.
Go, your armor's different.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure you know.
Yeah. You used to have red armor, didn't you?
Yes.
I did have that.
You did.
Yeah. I did have that.
Here's my bottle right here. I'll take that with me.
Oh.
Table. Table
I mean,
again.
Himmel had red armor for a while there.
This is mine.
Oh, yeah, from the blood.
Yeah, that was a lot of blood.
Because they were saying like red armor. I was like, they didn't have red armor.
Or because they were covered in blood. Yeah, that makes
Yeah, it's all the
When you're
blood.
covered in blood, you always have to explain that this is not my blood.
It's not me.
Anyway.
You might want to slow down there. You might want to slow down. It's
Awesome is just so excited for volunteer work.
Yeah, you want to tell us a little bit more about that, or exactly what we're going to be doing with that? You said suits? Like I'm wearing my dragoon suit, right?
Costumes.
What?
What?
You're making more costumes.
Huh?
Middling. Why? Is it some kind of disguise to go hunting elephants? Yes, please. Please that.
He's smiling.
He's smiling.
That's good, isn't it? Smiling's a nice thing.
It's gonna be humiliating.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, he's not smiling.
These two know me. They know what I'm smiling about.
You don't smile about a lot of things, so you know it's a rare treat.
I'm sorry, I take things a little bit seriously.
You're fine.
It's good to see you smile, even if it's a little bit insidious.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a little bit
That's the first time I've
insidious.
seen him smile in like weeks.
It's like frozen solid.
At least I'm enjoying some time spent with friends and colleagues.
That's true.
That's true.
Pleasure to come together like this.
Oh, that got some air. That throw.
Hit the wall.
Go in.
Now
It
you
went
just
down the stairs.
Down the stairs. Someone's gonna trip on that. You should
Where did that go?
I don't know.
Chet, where did that go?
basement.
I don't know.
The stairs to the
I'm gonna
basement.
find it.
I don't want to have to pay for more things today.
If he falls down those stairs, I swear. Oh no, Yui's going as well. Oh, he's got a healer with him. He'll be fine.
He'll live.
Listen, I'm already paying for a harpoon. I'm already paying for 2 rounds of drinks for everyone here. I've already paid someone to assist us. I don't want to have to pay for damaged goods.
5,000 gil? You're paying him up to 5,000 gil to help us out? That's a lot.
You
I-
know, sir.
Listen,
I can float you some.
I do not try to advertise the amount of wealth that I happen to have on me, but I will say that you do tend to accumulate a bit as both an adventurer and technically as a still acting captain of the Immortal Flames.
Oh, I didn't even think about how much money they
Yeah, true. That's a good point.
Because the fishing stuff is already a lot.
My salary is
This is a new start for me. I didn't really
more than sufficient.
Well, then we're both going to be kind of in a similar place. I don't know how much we get paid for.
How much are you going to get paid?
Oh shit!
You're fine. I trust you.
Not sure. I was just hoping to hunt these and getting the materials for myself, but now
Thank
we
you,
have
Anna.
actual jobs to hunt
A
these
rogue
things. It might be
bottle
nice
flew
to
through and hit Dumulus. You'll see that?
actually earn something.
I didn't see that.
Oh, yeah. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the
I
wind.
don't know what happened.
Oh,
Yeah, those rogue gusts really blow through here sometimes.
Is it windy in here or is it just me?
Yeah. It's windy.
Windy. It's fucking windy.
Wind's howling.
Oh, you want to join us, Yui?
The table, a place of power.
Come on, there we go.
so Chet, I know. What have you two been up to, anyways? I feel like it's been forever since we've seen you.
Running a cafe.
They were in.
They were in Kogane. They were in Kogane, Stinian.
Yeah, they were in Kugane.
Well, yeah, okay. Yes, I saw you two there, but like before that, like, because you took a step back from adventuring.
Yeah, we've been running a cafe in the Kugane wards.
Oh.
I see. I should come visit sometime. What kind of product do you
You're
have?
welcome. I mean, I did send invites out a long time ago, and I haven't seen you guys yet. So you know, I'm just saying.
It must have gotten lost in the mail.
Oh,
I
that
didn't find
okay.
one.
Chit, that's cruel. I come to your cafe all the time.
You're okay. Yeah, no, I'm talking about these two.
Okay, look,
I haven't been because I didn't know it was there. I didn't know you were. I didn't know it's what you were.
I intended to come.
I told you it must have gotten lost in the mail.
Is it just because the mail's delivered by Moogles and you hate Moogles?
Shut up.
Yeah,
No,
there is
I got
branch opening up in Limsa if you want to come and check that one out. Bigger
I'd be happy to check out either of them. I would
you're
love to
opening
check
them
out
up?
either of them.
Nice.
I'll happily join.
Yes. But it would look weird.
I will gladly come take a look.
Oh, yeah, they'd be in the
Oh.
nowhere in the cove.
What was that?
Steady
We're
employment?
gonna need to hire some people for it because
I
we're gonna
see.
be around both of them at the same time. Yeah.
Of course not.
Steady
That would be
employment.
Yeah.
Yeah, steady
Yeah.
employment.
I think it works very well.
Yeah, maybe you'll be able to pay off all of the property damage you commit every once in a while.
Subligar.
Hey!
Which one's that one?
Harpoon.
Minding my own
Could earn a lot more money through treasure dungeons.
Clothes.
No.
You could, but that's also more dangerous.
But there's no thrill. It's just go from point A to point B and fight something.
He's already hit limit.
No.
He's
not. He's not drunk. He's just.
He's happy.
He's just sad.
Come on, I mean, look, the thrill of the whole Dragon Song War was fighting something that could kill you at any second. Treasure
What
dungeons
color
are
are
just...
your eyes?
Hey, stand in.
Huh?
Stand in.
Go
Look.
in, and there's more things to
What?
fight and more
His
treasure.
eyes are still looking up right now. It looks yellow, but his pupils are dilated.
That's a lot.
They're not dilated. They're small.
That's quite a lot.
I'm looking at your eyes. What color are your eyes?
Yellow.
They're yellow. I'm seeing gold.
I
Yeah,
have to
yellow.
consider
Okay,
that.
cool. Thank you.
I've got a lot of hunting things over here ready to go.
no,
Like,
no,
maybe
no,
another time.
no,
I'll go
no.
treasure hunting.
I recently got work, so I'm, testing my skills. as I
Speaking of
get ready for
hunting,
all my work.
I know a bunch. I know a bunch of you think I have it out for Moogles, but I really don't. I really don't.
You're cool.
Okay, so what's the
No.
story with them with you and Moogles then?
The story with Moogles, the story with me and Moogles is really quite simple. There are two things I don't like about them. One is very specific to me, and one is more general to them. The specific to me one is I am frustrated that they keep trying to convince every Dark Knight that gets trained that their powers are drawn from the powers of friendship and love instead of their inner strife and emotional turmoil, which is
I make him in like.
it's just a conflict of opinion. On the other hand, the more general concern is I'm tired of those little nuisances sending every single person they meet out on arduous errands for no reason other than to aggravate them and waste their time. I think they're aggravating little creatures with no respect for other people's personal time, and I'm tired of doing favors for them if they're not going to give me anything in return for it beyond, I don't know, a flower? It's a waste of my time, it's a waste of my effort and energy, and I'm not willing to
Moogles just because they didn't give you the letter to come and visit my fucking cafe.
Listen, it's on the list of things that I don't like about them. It's on the list.
What
were you gonna say, Yui? I saw you waving your hand.
It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible that they didn't deliver it to me out of spite. There are Moogles that know I don't like them. It's possible they lost my mail.
You get it?
I heard my name.
That's your hill to be on if you
why I
want.
keep getting
That's all I'll
invites.
say.
So, question:
It's a
who
vendetta at this point.
here's gonna do the job on the job board outside?
Oh, we signed up.
But I guess you can't see percent if we got accepted or not.
I mean,
By virtue of most parties requiring a tank, and me being one of like what 3 here, I suppose I have
We
to.
only have 3.
I can be a tank.
We do not have a great. You know what, Kai?
I
Good on
don't know
you.
if
You
Sam-
can try.
Oh, very good dragon, actually.
It's a dog. It's a dog. Dog.
Myself, Tova.
That seems more
That
dragon-like.
one guy was with us.
There's-
That was Leviathan.
Leviathan, 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 Leviathan.
And then there was another guy with the same
Garuda. That's Garuda.
type of weapon.
Oh, what about Titan? Can you do Titan?
We have about 3 or 4. 3 or 4 tanks available, so regardless, I will still likely need to participate. I have no qualms with that.
Okay, yeah, that works.
I have no issues with signing up. I was going to sign up anyway, but knowing that I'm one of the few tanks is still adds a level of responsibility.
I can potentially assist with my marauder skills, Heldren, but sadly my duties will be bound here with House Emil. So
they got a really good idea.
Your contract with House Emil is understandable. Don't worry.
We could do that.
It's almost done. I'm almost there.
Wait, do what?
Take your time.
Nothing.
It never ends. That's what I'm drinking.
We're cooking up some for maybe later.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
Leave it in the oven. Let it cook. Oh shit! Look at those. What are those? Damn.
These
Yeah.
are a gift from my dad's. They've got really good traction. Like the bottom of it, they don't slip.
Yeah, no
like, ever.
kidding.
They're super nice.
Is it like better than leather? What is it?
It's
it's-
not leather per se, but they called it rubber. I'm not sure what it is, but
rubber.
It's real good.
Rubber, I hardly know her.
I'm not a botanist, so I don't know how to get rubber. Anyone here a botanist knows how to get rubber? Nope.
I've found strange things in the ocean and fishing, so maybe I can find something that way.
Fish. Come on. At least that one had to be funny.
Okay. All right. That was
Yeah,
pretty.
fair.
Did you guys meet that guy?
Listen, I know the joke is Heldren. I know the joke is Heldren has a bad sense of humor. It makes dumb jokes, but like that, come on, that one.
Okay,
To be
fair
fair,
points.
That's the same kind of humor that I get me smacked by Yui, so I can approve.
Did you guys ever meet the
understandable.
gunbreaker that was here earlier in the day? Not the one over there, but the other gunbreaker.
I believe so.
Don't ask him about fish. Especially do not tell him about the Ruby Sea. He sometimes talks about places that he just hates because of fish that are hard to get. Just don't. Just be careful.
Oh, that surprised me.
Yeah,
Then I basically shouldn't talk about. So basically, don't talk about where I was born.
The catch the fish, the more rewarding it is when you get it.
It was
That's like the whole point.
The Ruby Dragon. I'm not sure if you heard of the Ruby Dragon.
Why they call me what?
No. It's called the Ruby Dragon. It's a special fish or something that lives in the sea that he was trying to catch. And he says he can't catch it.
In the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard mention of that in the past.
I think he hit somebody with that.
Yeah, it's a legend amongst fishermen.
Yeah. Most of the fishermen there would just talk stories about that's like their ultimate goal to get a hold of it.
Jet? Why are you avoiding looking at me? So did you throw that bottle at me?
Spent enough time fishing.
Well, the one earlier, no, that was
even
someone that I won't dob in on. So.
Yeah, it's.
No, I mostly just knew about because half the nobles and ladies and lords of the land wanted to get that served to them, so they would offer fishermen to try to catch it.
I'll give you a little
Is there an echo in here?
Fish.
I was born in here, so.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, and also look, there's nothing on the walls. So
Actually, I think it's more of a note now.
You know.
Fish.
Yeah, well, I want to get warmed up for tonight's hunting, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get warmed up
yeah.
real fast for this one if you're fighting a red one.
We're excited then.
Go.
You sure
I'm
don't
sure.
want to do 4 people for that? Sure, it'll be okay.
At worst, we can get a trap and snap its neck.
Whoa. Heldren, you grew all of a sudden.
1 second. Sorry. Ignore. Nothing has changed. Leave me alone.
Oh no, he went from big to slightly less big. Hello.
Shut up.
He's slouching a little bit. It's the heavy sword. It's not his fault.
Trying to get the exact height.
Tighten me a little bit smaller, but you're good.
Okay, close enough.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Are we? Is everyone calling it a night?
We're going to spar.
Oh, we're gonna spar? Okay, I'll watch that.
No, wonderful.
Hey, yo, there's gonna be a fight. Let's go.
Finally,
Oh my.
I have to do my job.
Thanks for the drinks.
Alright, where's the fight gonna be?
Oh, they got me.
Cool. So where are you guys fighting?
Hold on.
There's a little sparring area behind the
Yeah,
boat.
there is a spar. Yeah, we gotta jump the fence to get down there, but.
Fine.
Who's fighting? Are
That
we
is
going to
not
the
what I meant to do.
chocobo pens?
Anything that's made of wood was made to be climbed.
You reminiscing?
What's wrong with my arm?
Are we going
Why
down
are they
the
all
chocobo
coming out
pens?
right now?
Is
What's
that
going on?
where the fight is? Because there is that big fighting.
We're coming to beat you up.
You're gonna beat me up?
Hold on.
I beat your ass
hold
last
on.
time.
Hang on, let's get down this again.
I take the officer's service weapon.
Take the officer's service weapon.
I take the officer.
I'm quite impressed with your decision to grab people by the horns and manhandle them around.
I mean, I've been married to Ino for a while, so I kind of got used to it.
What?
Damn.
I'm gonna go quickly before she hits me.
I didn't know Iona was into that.
Yeah, kinky.
Send him flying. I mean, if you had a way, theoretically, to be super strong and throw things in a theoretical way that you can do usually, you could. If you were to pick anyone to throw as a projectile, you'd pick a dragoon, right? Because you guys are all about going fast.
100%. Listen, Heldren and I tried the fastball special once. It kind of worked.
Oh, where I'm from, we call that the chuckle fuck.
No, the chickle fuck, yeah.
The what?
The what?
Yeah, you call it the chuckle
I
fuck.
think. Listen, Stenian. Listen, Stenian. The fastball special. I swear, I'm telling you, the fastball special would have worked if you had prepared your lance a little bit earlier. You didn't hit the mark, not because my aim was bad, but because you didn't pull out your spear until the last possible
If anyone
One second, guys.
Yep.
Respawn and turn off the wall colliders.
Turn it off.
Yeah.
Well, now we know that it works. So now the next time I grab you by the scruff of your neck and throw you up in the air yelling fastball special, then I'm going to kill my targets. Then you know that I'm going to hit you with the broadside of my blade. You're going to jump off it, and you're going to etheric jump in the middle of the air.
Fastball.
That's a fastball.
Land here and jump over.
They can't go up those stairs. I saw someone just go up those stairs.
No, squeeze in.
Stairs are gonna be on this side if anyone wants to get back up. No, it doesn't lead you back here though.
You don't have to just jump. Like, this is a pretty steep. Okay. I mean,
I'm a dragoon.
That's your thing, right?
Wow, they just. Good landing. Impressive. There's a ramp over there.
If that had landed proper, I would have lost my mind.
Imagine how cool that would have been.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh, you're in the bottle again.
No. Hold on.
I am now. I kind of want to fight.
Hang on, let's take a picture of that.
No, he
You
cheated.
gotta post. You
Nick
gotta post. You gotta
He's
post.
right there. Guess I'll opt in on this one.
Cannon,
I'm gonna be
Cannon
really embarrassed about the whole
Foundation.
thing.
I did the little flip too, just to I fucking did the
Oh, brilliant.
We're not fighting each other. We already fight each other. We gotta get fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
And there's enough room here for people to just do some one-on-ones if they want.
Sorry, that was a moment of weakness.
Not just what I know you're doing here.
You're weak?
Very.
Watching.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna bite.
My favorite snack are flying people, such as dragoons.
Oh, he wants a dragoon.
I'm pretty fond of carrots myself.
That's an insinuation from carrot. Oh, I get it. That's an allegory for bunny.
I think they taste
I'm not
good.
sure what the plan is. Really assuming the wrong things here. I think. Well, it helps you learn. Is he one of yours?
Well, no. Only if the
Wait, which one? The samurai or the right? Because at this point, both.
This one.
I know she doesn't know who she is.
Ted, you gonna throw down?
Maybe. Nothing too crazy though, considering it's
Is it pairings or what are you doing?
humidity still, so we're in the
Gross, yeah. No, that's understandable.
No, but
I
I
heard
can
there's
do a little
pairings.
bit
Is
of it,
there
yeah.
room for another, or how's it?
I think it's just gonna be. I think it's just some
I think it's just-
one-on-ones at this point. It's nice. It's nice
As
and
a
big
one-on-one?
areas. Like,
What about one-on-ones and a battle royale?
Oh, battle royale.
Look, there's a
People are gonna
bunch
be
of
tired
people.
after 1v1, so if you're gonna battle royale, you're gonna battle royale.
I would just battle royale at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, all in favor on one-on-ones, raise your hand.
I'm a Jedi.
I'm not
wow.
super used
I
to
can-
any of this yet.
That's
Yeah,
a good
maybe
point,
one-on-one
actually.
with
Yeah.
We can get some one-on-ones for people. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do both. We can do both.
Yeah.
Bit of both.
Bit of both. Whoever wants
Both
to
is good.
1v1 can 1v1, and whoever
I mean,
wants to
I only
free
picked up
all
a
is
scythe
we can free
like
all.
a month ago. So.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure
What?
that even though I have a lack of memories, I've picked up this sword for my entire life.
Oh my goodness. Few people that can't remember things.
That's a lot of fighters. No, I lost everything. I forgot my name for a while. battle royale.
Oh.
I do have one. Right, the second.
Can you take that thing off?
I already had Nope. a good bout with the cultist earlier.
When I
People back in my village think I'm dead too, so that's okay.
I'll wait till they decide.
Everything you all say continues to.
I'll still be potentially
Is he okay?
participating, but I need
You okay?
Calm it down. Calm it down. You good? You okay?
I can't get it off. Can't get it. It doesn't come off.
Oh, the helmet? The helmet stays on.
It's a nice helmet.
Hi. You came down.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Is.
It seems as if your
alright.
little samurai there is a little
We can, like, give it. Come on. Let's give you a hand.
He wants a dragoon. That's what he wants.
Okay, let's maybe.
Okay.
Hey, Himmel, you wanna give me a hand here? You want?
Yeah, I can try.
Get the other. Maybe get the other side.
Yeah, you get the other side. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay, that's staying on there.
Yeah, no, that's really stuck.
That's not coming off.
No, that's really not coming off.
Maybe a few centimeters because of that pull.
Team.
Oh.
And then sides fight.
Whoa!
Oh,
wow, thank you, guys.
Centimeters, not inches. Jesus.
I guess.
In 87-degree humidity heat.
Oh my god, I'm at 90 degrees right now, and the shit's humid too.
I don't mind doing it, just not as hardcore as I did last time.
I'm committed.
But it was
I'm gonna make a good scene. I'm gonna weave. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be good. Because part of it's mobbing and weaving.
How about this?
You're pulling. You're pulling so many G's, Java.
Ended on a battle royale.
I'm pulling the cheese.
I'm thinking, yeah, because I think there's
make a
two
Roman
people
shit
who want to 1v1, so have them fight each other, and then you can either do a battle royale or you can split it down the sides and have two teams. And I mean, we're all unique looking enough to where you'd recognize your people. So up to what you want to do. If it's free for all, there's going to be a lot of like
Alright, who wants to do free for alls first?
Okay, I gotta go.
No.
I think.
I feel like we should do 1v1s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1v1
Sorry,
first.
1v1. Sorry. One
Yeah, I know the plan. We were gonna 1v1, right?
Yeah.
Was that the
two
idea?
of them kinda
I just want to see what you can do.
Come on, Kai.
Unless someone else wants to go to another side and do another 1v1. People
What'd you
can
say?
settle.
Yeah, alright, that should be enough.
Put yourself down on your steps a
Where are we
little.
going?
I mean,
Really?
really, just until we're satisfied here, right?
Alright. I mean, you might as well. I saw how you fought last time, so it'd be interesting.
Right.
1v1s. Would you like me to help you include that with dice, or would you rather sort it out yourself?
I'm gonna put the goon.
I would
personally like to sort out myself.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright, let's go over here a little bit.
Let's see here.
Just need some.
Oh, yep, they are.
Oh yeah, I should stop the stint of Spagonia.
Okay, those are 1v1s. Yeah, 1v1s. Start
I think I get to invest in 1v1s with a whole entire cast of people watching, so I think I will.
It's quite alright.
Same offer to you too. Would you like to conclude it yourselves, or would you like me to
Oh,
conclude it with dice?
Do you wanna?
I'm happy to do it ourselves, but assuming you've got experience, I get my butt kicked.
I mean, if you're. I'm fine with the whichever you want to direct it.
Let's do it ourselves. Let's just go vibes.
Alright, sounds
Okay.
good. Very well.
This is gonna be the interesting one to watch. Is the Reaper versus the Dragoon.
What's she doing over there?
She's getting.
Hope this
Yeah. What do you?
Yeah, I just can never find what my gestures are.
You've been traveling for a while, haven't you?
Go to.
Yeah, I've been around quite a bit.
The radio circle where you got killed on the boat.
Okay. All right.
Then I don't have to constantly. Hold a button.
Here, I'm gonna watch this one.
That's me. Hello, I'm Himmel. Hello.
That sounds like Shiroshi.
That's me. Hello. Okay. All right. Come on, dude, do the thing. Do the thing. All right. You ready?
Ready? Okay, that blade's a little sharp. Whatever that is.
I had to turn on the point. Yeah.
Sorry, that was meant to dive on you.
jumps, right? Dragoon. Makes sense. Relax, that's cool. It's cool.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to catch you. Sorry. That was my control accidentally. Sorry about that.
Hey, you're tough. You're pretty good at this, huh?
They call me the Crimson Dragoon back there than Dragon Sun Wars.
That's a title. They just call me Animal. I don't have a cool name. Right, but anyway.
Ow, my head. Ow.
Your horns really hurt.
Yeah, my head's raining now. Okay, I'm gonna fill that in the morning.
Yeah, sorry. Used to kind of fighting for my life a little bit. Okay.
All right. Ready? Ready or not? Oh, here, sorry, I'm trying to get it. Sorry, my jumps aren't quite as good as this time. Whatever, fuck it, it's fine. All right. Ready for one more? There's a blade right above your neck.
Thanks.
You got good weight on that. Your strikes are hard as hell.
Yeah. Good.
Anyone need of immediate assistance? Well, geez, that'd be good.
Yeah, a little bit. I got some grazes from him.
I'll get you first, Sybil.
Thank you.
No problem. Giving you a bit of a cure, so it might take just a little bit.
Thank you. You too.
You did well. Should be a little bit better. Now for you. There you go. Should be feeling a little bit better.
Yeah.
Well done, both of you.
Well thought.
Thanks. Goes to show someone a title versus 1 month with a scythe really gets you, huh?
Yeah, two wars and a good lifetime of training.
Yeah, no, I only picked this up recently. Most of the strength isn't even my own.
It's definitely there. You just gotta learn to control it better.
Yeah. Thank you. It was a wonderful fight.
Yeah, likewise.
What's the field toward everything else? Everyone's come down now. Let's see. I know that Baruchman's been wanting to go, but I think he wants to make it big. Yeah, he wants a big brawl, from what I understand.
I mean, if people are still going for one on one,
There we go. Now I got it.
I'm about to do a fight with this guy.
Okay. Now I think I've got the hang of the jumping now.
How did that happen exactly?
Red wants to go with the rapier.
I think so.
one of you all want to fight?
Yes, give me just 1 moment.
Hold on, let me turn on 505 by Arctic Monkey.
Wasn't named after him or anything like that.
Dunk.
That wasn't me. Alright, who are you fighting next?
I think it was the healer.
I think I am going to square off. Oh!
Oh, they are fighting.
Yep.
I'm fine. Don't worry, bro.
Oh, it's this I want to see.
No.
And the dragoon. You can watch up there. There's the.
Ooh, true.
Yeah.
Can I actually jump up to here?
No, oh, well, you can try. Try, why not?
Nope. Does not work.
Nope.
This way,
It
then.
doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do that.
You can jump up onto this beam and get up there.
I think you might be able to. Yep, you can.
Exactly. I think
Oh,
you
I
concussed
see.
and healed me a
Baseball.
couple times.
Unless you're swinging
Speaking of
down there.
speaking of bludgeoning damage. That being said, it would be kind of funny.
Good fight, guys. Good fights.
Yeah. He doesn't have as much discipline, but he definitely has a lot of strength.
Indeed.
Yeah, but you're more
Very
agile.
impressive.
I've also had I also have 2 wars under my belt.
Stenium.
Yes.
Stenium. Impressive performance.
Oh, thank you. Really, I was just getting a sense of the newcomer, but they've got some good moves. Damn good
Regardless.
reflexes.
Well, she's going against Kai right now, so.
Yeah, you were just shaking an empty hand for a minute.
Yes, Haldren.
I agree. Yes, I agree. Yes.
Hold up.
No, then Sidian, you gotta do the. Then you gotta do the straight nod.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh. Right.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ah!
Here, someone else should call it. Someone else should call it.
You guys do it. Just turn around and then do your hand, then just turn around.
you're right.
Okay.
That works.
Okay.
Ready? Alright. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Turn around.
Oh.
Yeah, the first one didn't really count, so this will be the last.
Yeah.
And rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
It doesn't work.
Damn.
Also, Sidian, you don't need a handshake. He's got
We're
good
going,
stoic.
we're going to need to heal the shit out of him. He got defeated so hard.
Yeah, rest my guy. You want to take the armor off if you're done.
Got burned so bad, you gotta sooner this guy until next week.
Well, I guess this is one way to heal it.
What? Ow!
I'm joking, it didn't actually.
You're a white mage. You can just cast stone on him, then heal him.
Thank you.
I can't actually. I don't have
White
that
mage,
spell.
white mage doesn't know stone. Oh,
Never learned it.
Different people learn different spells. It's not a consistent thing where you
Oh.
yeah, it's just like going along.
Oh.
Just never needed to learn it.
Oh, she's on the ground.
Get back up. We're 2 for 2.
Alright. Isn't he pushy?
Man, I really can't wait to put the effects on my avatar for my attacks.
Yeah,
Same for machinist for me.
Yeah, same. I can't wait for Zam to do that for me. Listen, I got the guy.
Isn't there? I think
I know a guy.
I think
It's very tempting to meddle and just throw spells out there that make one of them stronger.
It is. Also, I think everybody set over there is getting rather crowded.
The Gunbreaker and the Red
Whoa!
Mage.
Yeah. I'm a machinist. Oh,
There we go.
oh,
Whoa.
When you fight as a lancer, is it more body movement compared to being a dragoon? Like kicking and punching?
It depends on your own personal style.
Kicks and punches don't have much of a place when you're fighting a dragon, but when you're
Yeah.
fighting a smaller opponent, yeah.
They don't have much place. I assume they don't have much place fighting a dragon unless you are using them for mobility.
They're more like
Spear will be doing most of the damage.
Yeah, they're more like
Pretty
soldiers
much.
fighting like people and monsters and stuff. It sounds like.
Spear's good.
There's a difference between a lancer and a dragoon.
Yes. A lancer is trained to deal with the infantry. We're trying to deal with hard-hitting punches and weak spots.
Well, that's the difference between a gunner and a machinist. As machinists, we use besides the gun, we use other tools in our categories. So. Oh, he's down.
All this being said, I unfortunately must take my leave. I wish I could stay for the end of these fights.
You're not gonna throw down one more?
No, maybe next time.
All right, we'll save that card for later, Haldren.
You returning to the company house?
I am. I need to prepare for the invoice from the Temple Knights.
Well, at least pass it along that it's getting paid for. So.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Avalon will be happy.
I'm gonna spend some time writing up that written letter of apology.
Yeah.
I'll contribute many gracious passages of "I'm sorry, it was not my fault, but I'm sorry."
If your company leader is happy at that, they're a saint.
My arm don't work
Yeah.
so good.
I also don't agree.
Pretend I walked away.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
See him in the images. Gotcha.
All right. Gotcha, boss.
He's just used the Aether. You look so cool when you walk away. What the fuck was that? Who? I didn't hear him walk away. What did he say?
Nothing. He just walked away real cool.
Oh, so you didn't hear what he said.
That was a good fight.
Humidity too much, or what are you thinking?
I thought you were. I thought you were a fisherman.
Humidity, or what are you thinking?
I guess you're also a spirit.
Humidity is crazy.
Mm.
But my strap is broken on this now after fighting him, so I need to get a new strap.
Do you put him on your ankle or on your foot?
I put him on my actual foot normally, yeah.
Okay, I do the same.
It's okay. It was already loose anyway from playing as Kitch before, so now I'm just. I should have bought one a long time ago, but I didn't. But that's Java's trophy for him.
Yeah.
What about you, Ina?
Did you lose a track?
Wanna throw down?
The strap's been loose for a while when I was tension fighting Kai there. I finally
don't got that
snapped.
strap on you?
It's enough that it's just a little too wiggly now, like you can see. So if I wiggle that foot, if I wiggle this foot, it's fine. But you can see this one's loose, so I'm just gonna buy another one. It's fine.
Rockin' sockin' robots. Yep,
I was going to anyway.
Your body language shows that you're very tired right now, Coyote.
I am tired, but that's okay. I still got one more in me.
That samurai seemed to want to fight again.
You said one more?
What do you mean?
Are you not cold right now, or are you pretty okay?
No, it was great.
You're great. Okay. Oh, you're one of the ones that are from the mountains, I guess. Then more the quarter.
This weather's really nice.
Okay, then
I'm gonna take a seat
Only
somewhere.
if I can fight both of you at the same time.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if you.
You really want that? Do you really want that?
The Amazonian.
Something tells me that I used to fight Dragoon a lot. I don't know what it is.
Do you have 3.0
Hmm.
or 2.0s?
3 points.
I mean, you want to pull in a friend?
I'd recommend trap pluses.
Phone in a friend.
I last 11 hours on each.
Yeah.
Oh, these ones are long,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been healed. I can give it a go.
Alright.
Let's lock in.
All right. 2-on-1s.
All right, hold on. Out of character. All of us. We're experienced at fighting roleplay, right? Very experienced.
Yeah.
We know what to do when there's a 1-on-2, a 2-on-1, everything like that.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Hold off. Don't. Yeah. Hold off. Don't dogpile shit like that. Yeah.
Oh shit.
We-
All right,
These are
we're
some
going
of the most
wild.
experienced combat role players in the RP community. I'm just saying.
All right. All right.
Damn.
We can rock it.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
all for it.
I bet.
Do crazy shit. Do crazy shit. I'm putting on Dark Tide, dude. I'm locking in.
Yeah. Let me.
Man, I wanna join.
Yeah.
The offer comes up again. Would you like to conclude it yourselves, or would you like me to roll for the conclusion?
I personally trust these people, all three of them.
I do.
So
I'm willing to just let it fly.
Let's let it rock. Let's let it rock.
Let it ride.
I could pop it now. I'm good to go.
You can pop in now.
All right.
Do you think we could find a third?
If we want to do a 3
Sure.
2.
I mean,
They're also.
I mean,
If I could just do a little more healing, I could probably put weight on this foot
Friends,
again.
everyone down there at the moment. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Bring it over into the middle over there, so there's a bit more view for everyone.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. That's better, yeah.
Actually, Zab, if you need healing, Yui could possibly help. Hey, Yui!
Walk the fuck in.
You and I don't know why I thought you'd seen it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll walk up to her. I can walk.
3v3.
I think it's a 3v3 again, yeah. Yeah, like last time in Kagane.
Did Knick-Knack offer to roll for the conclusion, or are you gonna roll during battle, or are they just gonna?
He did offer. I don't know what they thought.
I think my shorts, dude. I told like, nah. I was wearing a shirt and socks.
Yeah, I just didn't play the party.
Yeah, if my strap wasn't busted, I've untucked myself enough to have gone back down there, but it just
Blow.
She impaled me.
What are you doing?
Well,
that bitch impaled me.
Point is that that she needs to get more used to actually finishing.
Because we're also fighting a group of people, man. Just grab another man, so
I'll take this with it.
People, so I thought,
Yeah, no, they
kind of first.
I can steal everything else,
I'm gonna be loud.
Sorry, we're gonna need to wait a minute or so for my Ray Ep2 to appear again. That's okay.
What?
Here we go, yeah, 3v3, here we go.
Like the last.
My rapier needs to rematerialize.
Are you summoning your rapier?
It's long enough, but the problem is
It's a class change.
Steal your food.
No, I think it's pretty good.
I see.
It's got its thickness.
Mage derogatory.
You gotta get yourself a traveling companion that keeps nothing.
You know, I know a couple of healers that would love to hear that. Oh, he's saying mages are weak.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm rocking that Spanish guitar with a Dontro battle theme.
Ooh. Listen, I got Turbo Killer playing.
Either that or
Shit, a legend. Turbo Killer slams.
Let's go. Triples. Oh. Ooh, baby, a triple.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
Max volume. I'm not gonna hear shit.
That's something to learn.
I can't hear instructions.
I know exactly what song Stan's talking about.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
It's bad. Renault
It wasn't the cart one.
Don't worry about it.
Renault Blend. I think.
Let's go.
I believe we are ready, correct?
oh, sorry. Crap.
Hard. Really hard.
Saw that coming from a mile away.
It's gonna remain control. There's somebody I want you to fight.
Fine.
Throw towards her.
I'm trying to land this, sorry. Theodore, she, just so you know, Jay, her second job's a ninja.
Okay. I don't got any of that. I'm gonna get washed.
Grabs the arm, twist.
Grab from behind. Behind the neck.
Did you just get Saber?
He did.
Grab the arm from behind. Okay, takes your arm. Throws you.
Second wind. Get up there, Tiger. If you can do it.
Her shoulder's injured, so the blows are half as strong. Since her.
He's slower too. Just better off the side. Just gonna lean on it. You can see the magic off his blade. Trying to cut into you.
If you could help separate them a bit.
Yeah, I got this on me. I can give you a shoulder up.
Alrighty.
Kelly, are you still awake?
Let's get them a little further away from each other so we can get them healed.
Absolutely.
We'll go over here. Yeah. You can go ahead and rest on the ground. And Cliff will get you. One there. Everyone's got one. Fantastic.
Alright, let me get the most damaged areas first.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of cuts. She's got sword wounds right through her shoulder from Jabba.
Oh my.
Yeah, she's got.
Alrighty. See a bit on the side. Deep breaths.
I'll get the other side as well.
Yeah, she has wounds all over her. She's pretty beat up. She was about ready to knock over just like Java.
It's interesting seeing you fight the.
Oh my.
It's like a clash of different fighting cultures.
All right.
This one's.
I got most of the major injuries. Please move very slowly as they start to mend.
Okay.
There you are. Take it as easy as you can.
I've got the worst of it, but you've really given your body a toll today. I'd recommend you get some rest, especially if you want to be a part of that job posting. I don't know who won there.
I think that was pretty close to a draw, honestly.
I'll leave it to you. You're the last one standing. How are you doing, Asana?
Well enough.
I got a draw. Did you win or lose? I lost.
Lost. What you got? Won my battle against Stinian. I think.
One.
Tie.
Lost.
That's it.
I mean, we tie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have you both been treated?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, we have. Job added character. Is he kind of aware of like ninjutsu techniques or anything like that?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, yes.
Well, I mean, I'll give you this. You may notice that she threw a couple of those moves at you.
Bitch. That's why I fucked up there. You're not a dragoon, you're a hybrid. Fucked up hybrid. Fucked up and evil. Hey, I get my spear.
That's 6. Alright, that's everyone.
Thank you.
Can I bottle back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Love that.
Oh, you too. Oh, my back.
By the way. Just ruined.
That's what I thought. It's you trying.
I'll fight you. I'll do it.
Trying to get a damn thing.
I would advise against
Okay.
that.
I'm not.
And doctor's orders. You're on a bench. Doctor's orders. You're on a bench.
I'm a doctor.
We have too many people that ended up like. We have this one, and that's a sign to tell you that everyone who's been fighting since the beginning needs to stop.
Yeah, you fucking impaled me.
My bad.
Whoopsies. You know.
I can do one more.
Okay,
So yeah.
Essentially, his hand looks like a skeleton hand, kind of. Like, it's all blackened and everything like that. The
Oh, jeez.
Essentially, It's what like necrotic. Essentially, what he noted is that a Reaper steals ether. So because it's a newer Reaper and everything, that it just like a Capri Sun out of his hand and his arm and stuff like that. So it's still
okay.
usable. It's just all necrosed and it'll recover in time.
You
But
just need to have the etheric heal over time.
right now.
See that samurai over
Yeah.
there?
Like if I size you up.
He's trying to fight with you.
That's not gonna fully heal
The samurai over
You're
there
gonna
is trying to
get
fight.
care.
Alright.
It's okay.
It's a fighting bit.
At that point.
Yeah,
Man,
kick his ass.
last week.
He's had one more fight.
Please. You on the head to try to knock you out
Prove him
like
stupid.
that as a bit, but,
No.
you're still gonna fight. I don't
Hey.
think anything.
Good fight.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
looking for a fight?
sorry.
fight you.
And I didn't wanna. It's okay. I chose to grab
Be
it.
careful. He steals things.
Yeah, but I.
Come on.
Got it.
I'm sorry, that's not exactly my fault now, is it?
In This is this probably going to line of sting. business,
I don't have
Oh,
much
wanna
control
pour another
over
mana
my
potion?
job.
Yep.
He'll be the same as like Heldrin with his freaking sword. He slaps Luther all the time.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
I think we're gonna head out.
Also, just so
yeah.
everyone's
Good
wary,
Apologies.
there's gonna be a battle taking
Good working
place
with you.
there, so just be noted
Take care as
on
well,
that.
Tommy.
Hey.
I was gonna
Yes,
hear
well.
anything on my end.
You learn
Yeah, I'll
that
take-
you can't speed
Really,
in
really
this line of
cool, I
work.
gotta say.
It's okay.
Dragons, I guess that's.
Yeah.
I know not to grab it. in
Exactly.
future.
Also, out of character explorer, you were observing there, but you would have noticed when she dropped her spear, she was actually using some of her she was using one of her ninja shinobi techniques during some of those fights.
It's a nice flow in there, yes.
Another oh my.
But you would definitely recognize those techniques.
The samurai still fight. He's like been in
They're a
the
good
fight
fight
so
indeed,
far.
yes.
Catch you next time.
I'm sure that.
But you took it easy. Don't want to horn yourself too much now.
I try not to.
I don't need it. It's excess.
I'm not as until then.
I'll see you later.
Get out of the arena. The fighting.
This will help you recover.
Today's been an eventful day.
I understand you don't want my
I
foreign
supplemented it
aid.
with some, I gave him some mana
See this?
potions.
Oh!
This is the treatment I get.
And people are
He
already
doesn't
fighting.
want my foreign aether. That's the real reason.
Okay, yeah, that hand's
That's
bad.
right.
That hand's bad.
Yeah, no, don't.
Hold on.
I just told you they're fighting. That's why we need to move Stanny in.
I'm good. I can walk.
I told him to rest.
I know,
can
and he
walk.
didn't listen, so I told the gunbreaker to break him.
It's an arm, not a leg. I'm fine.
I could just set up an explosion between both of them.
You're not dying, right?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
Ian.
He has a blue eye.
I'm okay.
You have a blue eye. That's fine.
Yes, I do. You can't
Do
see
they
out
do
of
the
it,
same thing
but
as
I do.
Tova?
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
All right.
Yeah, the stairwell's over there. I'll have to take.
Okay. Stealing things again.
I would never.
Literally
I have
did.
never once stolen anything for more than 5 seconds.
Do you want any archive though? I know it's not good, but it definitely helps with the aether recovery.
I have some on me, I'm sure.
Where is it? Where is
I
it?
forget where it is. It's like options
Yeah,
or
it's-
something.
It's
like
like a
actions, I
weird.
think.
Yeah,
No,
it's
not
under
actions. Under
locomotion.
tools? No.
Locomotion. Okay.
I always find it and then lose it. Here it is. Full body locomotion animation. I got it. There we go. There we go. We're good.
You're gonna need to make one jump or climb. Actually, we might be able to just open the doors. Walk through the totally
Skeleton
open
Man
doors.
certainly beats impalement.
Oh God, you got impaled?
Yeah.
Me as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You'll see that she has a one of on her unarmored side. She has a sword. That side was stabbed through from the katana, as well as a bunch of cuts and bruises that were healed ethereally. She's pretty beat up.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Doom.
You all fought well.
I want to see the fight still.
Yeah. Yeah, I could sit and rest.
Oh, it's already over.
Kai's out.
Kinda got hit.
I did go for like 3 or 4 fights back to back.
Yeah.
This is his 4th fight, back to back to back. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I might retire to the company house.
That's fair.
I'll probably join you guys later.
I'm just gonna sit for a sec. Whew.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to my room.
You want to check on
You
the
know,
patient?
for it being cold out in Ishgard, it is quite hot.
Yeah, I know, right? That's how I feel. Mind if I take a seat round y'all?
Go for it.
Please do.
Gima. Means fantastic. Enjoy your fights, at least.
Oh, it was a blast.
Good to hear.
By the way, Stinian, you're paying for my dry cleaning.
She is covered in blood.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, sure, happy to.
It's not the first debt he's accrued today.
I carry you.
That makes both of us.
Oh, you're so right. Let me add to the list.
List. Oh,
What
goodness.
list?
I need to keep it in mind how much is, happening
Is your
around
doing
us.
alright, by the way? I know you were doing a lot of healing.
I'm just tired.
Here. Potion should help.
For someone who is out
Thank
of
you.
ether, how come you're not taking any?
Well, I already had, thank you, Mr. Black Mage do his thing, and
No,
then...
it's empty. It's not empty. It's full. Drink it. It's full. Drink it.
I have already recovered a bit.
He says.
Also, one of my fellow countrymen gave me some Archon loaf. That should help as well.
True, that's right. He's
Which
got
I'm
shitty
actually going to
loaf.
eat right now. Would any of you like any? It's very nourishing.
No.
Do you even know what Archon loaf is?
You served it at your house when I went over there. Remember, that's all you served. It's all you like.
No.
Right.
Chelsea made some food as well.
Okay. The cat is angry.
Tap tap. That's not too bad, isn't it?
Already a mess. I might as well.
I'm thinking. Here I'm being reminded what our nights used to be several years ago. Nothing but smoke and fire, and beats of wings.
We're still knights. Just a different kind now. World's changing. We gotta change with it, right?
Yeah. Oh man, this is my favorite place, but it's definitely a lot better than it was before.
Sticks in my face. Oh.
That's it. Honestly, it's no wonder we made it out. We made it out that way. So I survived that several years ago. I'm glad about Jesse survived.
Hey.
Every time I hear that.
Okay, thumbs up.
Okay, blood. I picture something else sometimes someone says that.
Or someone else.
Something in the grim darkness of the far future. There is only war or some bullshit like that.
Hey, Callum.
Hey,
You got a good
Callum.
scrap in?
Or are we gonna try different things?
Yep. I got a little sliced up a bit today, but I'm doing fine.
Oh,
Melody
you
already
don't
got
say.
I
Yeah.
can tell you've been through the ringer yourself.
Makes a few of us.
In a far off place called. Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. I feel like between the two of you, she's the most exhausted. Well, between the three of you.
Did you guys really drain the healers?
I mean, if that's what you're talking about, 2 explosions.
Just because I'm out of my armor doesn't make me any less dangerous, Samurai. You want to try it?
She's just doing her best.
Don't do any fighting. I'll force you
Rest
to
today,
eat
tomorrow
Archon
you fight
loaf.
more.
If you start a fight, I'm going to join in, and you don't want that.
I'm
You
just
fought
gonna cast
well,
sleep on you.
relish in your
Like
victory.
that's the answer.
And defeat.
Okay.
I'm not completely defenseless without my lance, Kai.
I was thinking about stabbing you then, but I felt that would be dishonorable.
Goodness.
That it would be.
Appreciate it.
All right. Well, I
Was
think
that
it's time we all
something-
hit a tavern.
Something about having a bone to pick with anybody with a lance? Or you were made to
Something
fight
inside
dragoons?
of me. Something.
I heard.
Figure it out.
I think he's trying to learn your techniques. He has the makings of a blue mage, apparently. with the sardine throwing and the self exploration, explosion.
Teach you dragon fire dive, and you're gonna be a menace.
That was weird.
Strange.
Huh?
Oh,
You're
let's
strange for
strike a
some-
nerve.
Are you from Doma?
Yeah, Kugane.
Oh, okay, so you're from Kugane.
Apparently died there too. I don't know.
Higashi, not Doma.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Anyway.
That's fine.
You keep saying you died
Fair
there.
enough.
Yeah, what do you mean you died there?
So to Sake Sugune.
Can I interest you in any bread?
Sure.
Sorry. Not too keen on anybody looking to draw a blade or when my allies are down.
Thing you've ever eaten.
I didn't think he was serious.
Did you never
No, sorry.
from the gleaners?
Be careful.
No. Worst steak of my life.
It's really nutritious.
I feel energized, surprisingly, but
Not gonna let anything happening to my team.
I'll have you know we rear our children off of this stuff.
Appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely.
Wish it
Yeah.
wouldn't let anything happen to you.
Charlian is a
that's pretty messed up. I'm not
Not
gonna
far from
lie.
the course.
Why do you think so many bright minds come from there? It's because the kids grow up nutritious and well fed.
It's because they're apparently trying to find innovative ways to get out. That's why. All right. Well, thank you. I suppose for the
Leave a good scar and a better story.
Literally one of the jobs from Charlian is person who does not be here anymore.
And a skeleton hand.
It should come back. Think.
Should.
Oh,
I hope.
wonders, by the way.
I'll work on it.
Yeah, that
You're
doesn't look...
probably gonna need. You're gonna need a few rounds of healing, I think.
My brother is
Guess I'm down a hand for hunting tonight.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. He's not even. We're not even.
How could they not be able to pick up the slack
Of course, I
then?
still want to go hunting.
All right, folks, that's going to be conclusion of session. Got about 2 minutes left.
Gave my word.
So we're just going to soft call it here and
Gotta follow
for end
through.
of session. Thank you all for showing up. I appreciate y'all being here, and I appreciate all the fun roleplay we got to have together. If you have any questions and such, you can find me at the respawn and such. I can clarify anything you need. Otherwise,
We could probably
see you later. Thanks for stopping by.
crash at the tavern.
Woo, yeah.
I've got a
Oh.
ring. I was gonna keep it because we were gonna do the
Mine's like a
plan.
button.
The most delicious thing in the world, but
But that.
Well, why would we can just
yeah.
take the ether out to the free company place.
It's quite nostalgic thing.
Nah,
Sharing loaf.
I could use a drink.
yeah, it's a required.
I can meet you back there.
More like liver.
All right, I'll meet up for the hunt later today, or later on. That'll make up for that crippled hand of yours for the moment.
Do you still need help finding a place to stay for the night? Or...
One of these days, I'm sure I can maybe probably somewhat figure it out. I don't
Okay, cool. Actually got that.
At least the eyes work.
Fuck, I'm sweating, dude. I'm fucking sweating. Holy shit.
How do you think I feel? I went through 5.
You're insane, dude. You're fucking nuts.
Oh, like the
Yoga time.
crazy.
Yes.
I was having fun. I like
Yeah.
Cards Combat. Yeah.
I had to move.
When you were like talking about you were trying to explode, I was tempted to just walk up to you and just put my gunblade next to you and go.
I
That
felt.
would have been funny.
I did feel like it would be interesting, funny to like let that little subtly drop. Like if she was disarmed, she like immediately resorts to her shinobi training.
I'm going to imagine that that's the reason why he went down.
It's the material.
You had-
ninja moves.
Yeah.
Like 4.5 changes. Sure.
Yeah, it was a little bit of that, but like to be fair, she was on her last leg too. Like she was like we both were basically about ready to like if you didn't collapse like the next minute she was going to.
I love that you
Oh,
can
yeah.
spam the particle and make it go. It's so good.
Straight up edge gun breaker over here.
Do you like the very high
Bro,
jumps?
I love the particle.
I'm starting to get the hang of them now. Like if I double click it and like that, I can do like a lunge forward and then like I just need to figure out like the amount of force to actually
Is like we click on the gravity off of the play space or something?
yeah, it's gravity off on the play space, so or gravity on actually, with the play space, so I can.
It was great. I love doing my edgy shit.
There you go.
Because I'd love to talk more about specifics. Because I have ideas, and I need to make sure they're not stupid and just like, no, that doesn't work. She shut the fuck up. And I'm like,
Hey, good fight, Jay. By the way, like I was trying to.
I had a
yeah.
good time.
Yeah, I was trying to read it like as far as like when you're trying to push and something like that as well. And I told the jobber that was like the only reason I pulled like the disarming thing and the whole ninja stuff is that's her secondary class. I'm like, okay, that'd be fun to sort of drop that in there, you know.
I'm glad. It's one of my favorite tricks ever is when someone's like, "Fuck it, I'm beating the shit out of you." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh yeah, and she was like straight up like just grabbing your hand, twisting it, and just redirecting it.
Because for all of her life, she's been a fisher for the most part, so all this spear shit is kind of new to her. So, but there's a lot of like, there's some lore things going on, but it's very much the case of like, wow, I threw my only weapon, oh, my arm is being bent over, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Big Deck's giving me a few things, which is nice. It helps.
Yeah,
very
exactly.
fun. So thank you. That was great.
Yeah.
Which is very
yeah, and she's pretty. I mean, she's a veteran of both the Dragon Sun and the Liberation of Doma. So like, she's been through a lot of fights.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
that makes
my
sense.
main inspiration of how I want to play this out at the moment, especially.
But good fight, dude. Really good fight.
And has no real guidance at the moment. How to
Thank
use
you.
it. It's very Naruto Kurama, very like early days thing. Of I get really angry and he goes, "I'm gonna give you some dark ether. Kill this motherfucker. Eat him up. Go on. Kill the bitch."
So, I was gonna ask you and Jay, why were both of you just climbing the scaffolding over there in the beginning of the session?
If someone's gonna come down.
Dude, I take RP climb it fucking seriously. I love that shit.
My excuse is that
I love
Yeah.
I missed the last fight club.
climbing trees.
Yeah, when he said like he's like, okay, you guys just go all out. I'm like, okay, all right, we're gonna go all out. Fucking A, fuck it, we ball.
I gotta go get the music and everything.
Oh yeah, I had Dark Tide going. It was
Crazy. I should have put on the Fight Club playlist. I'm mad.
I killed that fucking bard with my horns. I impaled him against the wall.
Damn.
That is.
Look, man, I got a long burn for this fucking thing.
Wait a minute,
Don't you worry.
Wait, I beat one.
Wait a
minute, our team won.
Our team won. Our team won. Did we win? I thought it was like a draw. I thought it was a draw.
No, I took down Zab, and then I ended in a tie.
Yeah.
Oh.
How you doing?
Shit.
We won. I mean, the scowling because I was.
All right, I'm gonna be ending stream, guys. You have a good one. Oh, shut the fuck up, Apex.